Oh, jeez. You heard it here first, folks. Today's the day. How are we doing today? I got my voice back. Yay! She's still a little squeaky from here and there, but a lot better than it was last weekend.
Frank the Magpie rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Let me do this before I actually start. Yo, Frankie, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Give it the shouty shooty. Holy moly. Give you the shouty out before we actually get started here. Welcome, welcome. How was Final Fantasy? Perfect timing just before we start the first run of the day. Right up until chaos. That I feel like I've heard this before. Feel like I've seen this, you know. I was gonna say chaos giveth and chaos taketh away, but doesn't really give a lot. He just kind of takes. He's either asleep and you get to win, or he's like, wait, hang on, I have a job to do. You're doing better than Mike Tyson? I don't know, homie barely got hit and he got $20 million richer. I feel like that was a pretty good night for him. Alrighty. No. I don't really care if the guy on the left attacks. So, bro, is he gonna run? Dragoon, welcome on in. Weird thing about losing my voice. So I was saying I didn't feel sick at all the weekend that I lost my voice. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, as it was coming back, is when I started to feel sick. I'm like, what? This doesn't make sense at all. What the frick? Because Wednesday was rough. Wednesday was a rough day. Tuesday was actually pretty rough too. Are you at least like uploading your VODs to YouTube or something, Frank? Because like it's nice to see the progression. I wish I saved my 8-hour FF6 run. Should always local record. Just in the event that like Twitch disconnects, for some reason your internet drops out. It really sucks when you're on a good pace and you're like, well, LOL, don't have a, you know, no vid, no did. Granted, if you get like a power outage or anything, then you know what can you do. But at least you're kind of taking care of more precautions. Nice. There. Are these like super HD plant pictures, or is there just that many of them? Okay, Tara, you've been damage rolling here. Please hit like a 550. Well, sad. That is what we in the business call too slow.
In my other pants, there's a wallet. In my other pants, there's a secret. In my other pants, there's a Trojan. Extra small. Extra small. Catch 'em.
Is there also an extra small Trojan in the wallet in one of the first other pants? One of the first other, holy. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I don't understand the reference. I wish I did. Oh, that reminds me. Did I fix the TTS thing from when I couldn't talk? Oh, good, I did. Wouldn't want Sitar to go a little crazy. Hi, Sitar. When I couldn't talk last weekend, we had TTS down to like a 1-minute cooldown, and it's Brental Floss. Huh. Actually, I wonder if I can play this during this intro. Let's see. I have a fun little song that Brood made for me that I like to play once in a while to remind me of my place in this world.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name is B-Dude and his speed runs too slow. He dreams of world records, but he's always second place. Final Fantasy VI, Dine's the one setting the pace. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. He's got his eye on Chrono Cross, thinks he's got the skill, but the records that he holds don't give him a thrill. Categories that don't count, the critics always jeer. While Dine's smashing records, the dude's left in the rear. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. He spends his nights in Saskatchewan practicing away, but Dine's unbeatable, much to dude's dismay. He talks to his chat with that accent so thick, but every time he races, Dine's pulling off the trick. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. So here's to Dude, always number 2. In the game of speed running, he's got a lot to rue. With his thick Canadian accent and his dreams of being great. But for now, poor dude, you're just the beta mate.
There you go. You can thank Brood for that one. I've got most of my voice back. There may be the odd squeak or whisper where just like the voice just gives out for a second, but it's mostly consistent now. No, I just had to fix mine with tape and glue. Oh, oh, I didn't put it in the title, that's why. There won't be a stream from me tomorrow because I'm going to be doing this on GDQ. There we go. Aww. One attack isn't bad. I am quite the... I signed up for Questing for Glory, like, whatever it was, like a month and a half or 2 months ago. That one was like, I'm like, this is the one that I want to do. I like doing Questing for Glory. I love High Spirits. Then Sunday night, Church and Sarge was like, hey, do you want to do a hot fix the following Sunday? And I'm like, okay. Poop. Also, Euro, thanks for blessing the run. Yes, TTS is no longer cheap, and I could probably bring it. do I want to is the question. This walk was the balls. This was, in fact, slow. Probably because even though we had good ATB, so did the enemies. Hee hee, ha ha. Except for that middle fight wasn't bad. The other two were, though. And honestly, the difference between a good and a bad one's like a handful of seconds. Also, Krauser, thanks for blessing the run as well. I have my halls here in case my voice starts to feel a little raspy. Ultros, thanks for the good luck. If we can get ahead of Welk's first turn, at least for the tech missile, this might not be the worstest. Ah, well, we tried. We hit a 567, so unless we like hit, okay, yeah, we should be fine now. Oh, you dick. Is that just a too slow? Is it just a too slow? All right, my spreadsheet. Remember, guys, that is the first preempt we've had. Well, we haven't really had anything worth having a preempt on yet. All right, we're changing it up. Let's go. Sure. Dommy Mommy Celeste in the building. How do? I can talk now, so that's a win. We finally found that echo screen. Spreadsheet, the spreadsheet. Right. 1 sec. No, I still like that more there. All right, what day is it today? November 16th. That is 2 X's on Welk. Awesome. Not Dolly, Dommy. Listen, all right, listen. She's also a general. That adds like 10 years to your life. Not to, unless, no. Kefka's closer to Dom or Mommy. Will Dine be on G to Q? No, it'll be me. Dine already had to hard carry me last weekend when my voice sounded like this. He gets to enjoy his day. You didn't force anything. You said today's my birthday, and I'm like, all right, I got you. Need fan art of Tara's mom. Hang on, FF6. Oh, right, her new name is Madeline. I like it better when it was Madonna. This picture is deceiving because Tara is way too old. But here's a picture. It's a Google link, I'm sorry. I swear it's good. Really? really not a lot for Madeline. I swear it's not anime porn. It's just a picture of Madeline, Madouine, and Tara, but Tara is way too old. She looks like she's about 5 or 6. She's not that old in the game, Ultros. Come on now. Why didn't Tara maybe Espers don't have last names. Are they still adding more Final Fantasy cards to Magic the Gathering?
Hey dude, why can't you love Ultras more?
Because how can I love others when I can't even love myself, Sitar? Wow, we're getting deep on a Saturday morning. Also, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh, okay, so those were just teaser pieces that they threw out. I see. Well, there is a Kefka one. That's one of the few that I've seen. There's a Kefka one, there's a Sephiroth one. I think there's a Titus and Yuna hugging one. I don't remember what the other two are. What are the other two? I remember looking at them. I remember not caring about them. So I was like, oh, the Kefka one. I like that one. Ah, good ATB, Tara. I swear there was 5 that they showed. Maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, good roll. Okay, this means we cannot get damage rolled. Hey, he didn't do... Jeez Louise, we have not been having a good start today. Holy frick, let's just run with this. Maybe octopi really like to eat mushrooms and put it in their seafood soup. I realize the audience that I'm asking this to. Isn't mushroom soup like really, really good in Minecraft? Now that word is just too big for me. Also known as fungus ones and fungus folk. It's a race of intelligent. Oh, it's a D&D thing. I see. It's just, wait, so you're eating mushrooms that are like talking, living, cool, awesome. I like to hear their screams when I throw them in the boiling water. I ain't never heard a mushroom talk, and if you have, you probably stop eating the mushrooms. No, leave me alone, please. Mushroom walks into a bar. He doesn't say ow because they don't have nerve endings. Bartender says watch where you're going. Hashtag anti-joke. Yeah. Man, every time I get a preempt, I get a wrench. Just to keep me in check. Hey, Curious, thanks for the good luck. I'm hoping that I maybe have good luck today too. I can't say I have seen someone tie a synthesizer to a mushroom. Is ET trying to phone home? I think I remember hearing at some point that mushrooms are like technically alien species or some junk. Well, I'm hoping I get far enough in the run today, Murmur, that I get to show you my leveling strats. So right now, like, because world record grinding has me kind of stuck early game quite a bit.
Mark Firebolt raided my stream with 11 viewers.
Oops. Yo, Marky Mark, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing? I beat you, Sitar. The frick? Why do I keep hearing something disconnect? It's the second time I've heard it. Please don't kidnap me. I'm still kind of damaged goods. I can talk at least, so that's a win. I scarred you? What did I do? How was the SM today though, Mark? It's not time for a halls yet. The thing is every time I hear the disconnect sound, I'm like, please don't ruin the feed. Because that means I have to reset again. But everything looks fine. I got voice. All right, it's all good. Hey, it stresses me out too. Anyways, leveling. So what we did there, so having Vix and Wedge run away from the 3 fights at the beginning siphons all the experience to Terra. along with those 4 fights that we do along the walk, that gets Terra to level 6. Which means now Locke is going to join at level 7. Yes. Which also means that Edgar is going to join at level 9. All because we got Terra up that 1 extra level. Well, 2 technically, I guess. So then when we go down Mount Kolts, we're going to take a specific amount of fights, and then we have Sabin join at level 10 because it's a party average plus 2. And then from there, we don't really take any fights until Sealed Cave. Well, we don't take any non-forced fights until Sealed Cave. Where, so we kind of rock through about half this game around level 10 to 12. Then we're gonna get Terra from level, I think she's level 10 when we go into Sealed Cave. We get her up to level 19 underneath Zone Seek, plus 2 magic power on every single level up. She carries us through the world of balance, and then we get Celeste up to level 19 before the floating continent, or yeah, sorry, before the world of ruin. And then Celeste goes from level 19 in World of Ruin up to level 42. And then we go and grab 3 other characters and they get extra levels just from party averaging shenanigans. Is a quick TLDR on it. Watch as the arms swing, give him the old yoopy-doo. And away we go. No net, we're happy. No, stop attacking. Stop attacking! At least that one's not gonna attack. Oh, see, I was trying to beat that attack, but alas, here we are. We can deal with it. So, after Nightshade had a couple of those really lucky runs, he's just like, what the frick is going on? I had to do some deep diving because I thought it was fun. Where is it? Where the frick is it? Here we go. Make a spreadsheet. So over his like 5 runs where he was decently pretty lucky before he started getting screwed over again, he was having like a 21.5% encounter rate between the beginning of the game to Kefka and Narsh, which is wild. I was getting about 16%, and it's not just a matter of getting preempts, but also what preempts you're getting, which are a big thing as well. Like, it's good to get it here, don't get me wrong, but like, that's not a super influential one. A couple seconds here and there. Whereas if you get them on Mount Kolts a handful of times, you're not taking damage, everything's looking good. Very different. Anyways, Drageth, welcome on in. Good morning to you too. Minimum. So, there's a guy in the Discord, Bio Outbreak. He was doing a, because on the Pixel Remaster, you can just turn off all experience. Which I guess makes low level runs a little bit easier to stay low level because you can just guarantee yourself not getting experience even if you have like a unrunnable. I guess you can just turn off encounters too. But I know he was struggle busting on a few spots, but I think he finished his run at some point. Okay, it might be a Halls time. Sweet, soothing Halls. Too bad they taste like garbage. I hate the taste of Halls. Eat some orange juice. This is the second one. I already ate the first one. What about just orange? You tell. All right, so your ID is SatarHero_82. That is now your legal name. Good luck and have fun. Or do you want me to look at my PayPal and Doxia in chat? I'm not gonna do it. There's always balls to suck on. I'm not that flexible. You wouldn't be the first one, Satar. I agree. Always remove a few ribs. While that is true, I don't need more wives. A biblical joke. I would love to try to get to the balls, but my absolutely massive cock keeps getting in the way. That's what it is. We need to get this out before GDQ tomorrow. We have to be good, upstanding citizens in GDQ tomorrow. So in case you're wondering, for this run right now, our preempt chance so far has been 0. What's GDQ paying ya? 0. A pat on the back. It's just a hot fix. It's not for anything. Just like a little showcase shenanigans. Ugh. All right, Mark, thanks again for the Rady boy. Have yourself a great day. I'll try and finish this one for you in the green, bud. Try to do that every time, but lately even just getting to the end's been rough, let alone in the green. What is the main ingredient that they put into like cough medicine in Halls that just tastes like absolute booty cheeks? Obviously it's the thing that actually like soothes the throat and stuff, but holy does it frickin' suck. Ricola drops. I know some people are saying like Fisherman Friends and stuff are pretty good too, but I don't know, it feels like it's all the same crap. Ooh, these ones are like yellow. It's menthol? Okay. Well, when's the woman thol? Hey, fun fact, did you guys know you can't play kazoo if you don't have a voice? I didn't really think about it, but I learned that last weekend. That was a fun little discovery. So the only time save on this split is if we have faster runaways and if we don't have to watch the animations before Edgar gets his first attack, or if we do, hopefully they just do metal kicks because they're slow animate or quick animations versus tech laser. Made a discovery last, oh boy. Put water in front because I'm not drinking Rogue Energy off of menthol. Okay, you know what? I take back Womanthal, all because it just makes me think of the Jolly Rancher story. If you don't know the Jolly Rancher story, ignorance is bliss. You just gotta trust me on this one. Metal kick. So that wasn't too bad. Couldn't steal. That's the way Locke likes rock and roll. So like this tech laser doesn't really mean anything, so we're still waiting to get ATB anyway. Huh. Alrighty then. Is that barely a gold? Half a second. Alrighty, sure. Why not? Was that guy's name B-Dude Drageth? Because if so, I apologize. I'm funny. Sitar, I told you not to. Remember when I said ignorance is bliss? Wait, was it that bad? Holy. You know, you don't need to drop names if you don't want to. I just... No, you know, no. Stay away. Please, please. I beg you for you.
Sitar Hero _82 gifted Hero Prof a subscription. Sitar Hero _82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hero Prof. They have given 340 gift subs in the channel.
Don't look up Monty neither. Don't do that either. It's so gross. Please, please don't. Ignorance is blitz command. Oh no. Also, Sitar, thanks for gifting a sub to Europrof.
Sitar Hero
And to
_82
Green.
gifted Green Thanks as a subscription. Sitar Hero _82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Green Thanksies. They have given 340 gift subs in the channel.
I appreciate both of those, Sitar. Also, Northrex, welcome on in. I kind of have a voice again. Huzzah! Would have been nice to have last weekend, but you know, Lamau. Why am I taking this much damage in this frickin' place? That is how we in the business call not ideal. Dine had to be my voice last weekend, which is why he gets the... I let him have the break this weekend. I might even let him out of the basement. yeah, I guess Green and Euro, you don't need to worry about the Addy Daddy that's gonna happen when we get to returners if we get that far. Where does La Meow come from? French cats. Are you unironically asking when I say Lamau? They're not separatists, 'cause then who's gonna feed them? Oh, you know LMAO? It's just me saying out LMAO, Lamau. Would it make more sense if I said Raffle Lamau? Sometimes I'll also pronounce it Lameo. But just in my head, I just have the word mayos in my head because I think it's funny. Bye, Tara. Man, those guys dropped off the side of the world like a frickin' rock, hey? No. At work, when we're using the powder actuated tool, also known as the Hilti, you have to yell shot before you shoot so that everyone knows that there's going to be a big loud bang coming up. So you'll go like shot, and there's one guy that every time he hears it, he goes shot, 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 and then you'll go and do like shot, then you'll go everybody. It's funny the first time. After that, you're like, all right, dude, the joke's done. Bruh. Work with Lil John. His name's Matt. Actually, we did have a... This is a 1 in 60 chance back attack, by the way. Aren't we just lucky? Well, may as well fight this one out now. Actually, frick you. Actually suck the biggest dick you can find. Every day I am struggling. You seen this BS? Mount Kolts claims another victim, kids. Bruh, can I get some ATB? Holy frick. Well, I can only get one heal now. Why can't I be lucky? Frickin' just... Sure, why not? Edgar's gonna die on this fight. But it doesn't matter because we're probably gonna reset anyways. We gotta beat a 31-15 and we're not beating a 31-15. Pixelmon? What's Pixelmon? Yeah, he's pretty much dead. Thanks for the effort there, Locke, but it might be too little too late there, buddy. Everyone ready to go back to Narsh? I'm gonna break the immersion a little bit. That wasn't me that named it. There's a channel redemption thing. Holy frick. Channel redemption thing for naming splits, and that was I will not be taking the credit for that. Oh, hang on. We're gonna be 31:15? Frick me. 10 minutes and 3 seconds. What a terrible Kolts. Ideally, I'd like it to be about 13, 15, 20 seconds faster. Do you know how we get 13, 15, 20 minutes or 20 seconds faster? Don't get Bane's touch and get more preempts. Now we're hoping we have a godlike Sabin scenario. Do you know how we get godlike Sabin scenarios? Any guesses? Any guesses how we get godlike Sabin scenarios? I'll let that one sit for a little bit. Black belt doesn't affect anything. The only thing it affects is how many smoke bombs you buy. That's it. It's not a time gain or loss, really. End game, it could be, depending on if I get to skip the smoke bomb shop, but that also requires a lot of oh, if Edgar dies here, we're actually done skis as well. I see. The answer is preempts, by the way. So like that fight, if we had a preempt, would have been about 8 seconds faster. Teaching Gao good rage Lamau. How's it going, Breath? Yeah, see, we're 11 seconds slower than average at this point in time. Oh, frick. I'm gonna be running an Addy Daddy, but I need to set up the thing first. Frick, 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 frick. All right, 3-minute Addy Daddy, because it kills everything for the next hour. If you want, you can avoid them with that YouTube stream. Thanks for the good luck, Drageth. Have fun with your Pixelmon. Also, Mimi. I didn't know donkeys could be this smart. That's all I got. I got nothing. Maybe it's because I do have donkey brains. Who knows? It's nice that you say that. Wait till the novelty falls off a little bit. Someone tell Murmur that they are just an absolute trooper. So Krogard, thanks for blessing the run. Uh-oh, did you guys have a baby with all that hand holding? Bruh, get the frick out of my way. So we have had, I believe, 3 preempts and 1 back attack. Up to this point, all of my runs that made it somewhat deep have had 2, 4, 5. Oh, that one only had 2. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 5. All right. And where do we get them on? Trilliums, big packs, walk early. Okay. I'm accumulating so much data. I'm not gonna lie, Maymay, the only Akira I know is Asa. Thanks for blessing the run, buddy. Did she retire? I don't know, but she had a good oil spill scene. Or I've heard. Anyways, welcome back from the Addy Daddy that we had. We now have an hour and 4 minutes with no pre-rolls and no ads to be ran. Ah, this appears to not be a preempt. Ah, that appears to be Bannon being the one getting hit. Need to get all my smutting in now. Georgia has an ID verify law. What? Yeah, what does that mean? So the reason we take that fight with just Edgar is it gets him up to level 11. It makes it so that when we go through the opera and whatever else down the road, negates a lot of chance for damage roll. Doesn't mean we can't get damage roll, but it makes the possibility less. Oops. Sorry, boys. But why? Home of the free invasion to your privacy. Wow, got him. We are not saving time on the split either. What the frick, dude? Wow, nice crit, Edgar. That would have been nice if you did it earlier. Well, we're playing until we get to plus a minute. If we can stay below plus a minute, we're still in a good spot. That being said, Sabin scenario, we typically lose close to a minute. Idaho? No, Idaho. Frick me. That bread is so unamused. I love it. It's like when I was having there's a stint there when I was having a lot of morning nausea for many years. So the reason I don't really have breakfast is now I don't feel hungry anymore, but at least I don't feel nauseous every morning. The amount of are you pregnant jokes every frickin' day, it's like, shut up. Just shut up. I don't feel good as it is, and this is just my life. I am in fact not pregnant. Otherwise this would be, how many trimesters is it from, how many years is that? 18 years. Let's bring it down a little bit. 16 years. How many trimesters is 16 years? GCR, I see your Sean Paul. Do you want to put it on this run or do you want to do it on the run that's probably going to be better after this one? It's 48. I'm in my 48th trimester, boys. 64. What the heck, Sitar? All right, I'll do it. I don't even know what trimester really means. How long is a trimester? Is a trimester 3 months? I have no frickin' idea. If ask me almost anything about pregnancy and I know dick frickin'. Okay. I'm going to attempt to sing this. I have noticed yesterday I was trying to practice a little bit of singing just in the shower and driving, whatever else, to see if I could. Every once in a while the voice just kind of yeets out and just doesn't make sound or squeaks. Mustache man, the samurai, Mustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me. Oh, Mustache man. That was rough, boys. That was rough. See, I wasn't sure if trimester meant 3 months or if it meant a third of a year. That was where I was kind of getting confused. And then I was like, wait, pregnancy is only 9 months. So that's probably why it means 3. Anyways, that's where I was like, that's what I was kind of like thinking for a third of a year. Maybe you'd watch a walrus give birth to farm equipment. Come on now. It would be very wild if every pregnancy was exactly 9 months. Down to the second. Oh, it's baby time. All right. Plus 9 seconds. 15 seconds behind average. We're doing great. Is there a lot of birthdays in November? I think I can think of like one person that has a November birthday. Valentine's overrated, but my lust, it gets sated, and my dick gets so wet, I will become her pet. Anywho. Hit one of the green guys. Ah, we are colorblind today. Shadow block. Oh, frick you. Oh, we're just blocking nothing. All right, fair enough. Throw in that air lance, it means Locke has to 2-turn the second merchant that he fights because we no longer have an air lance, and so he's gonna fight with the Dirk unless we get a 1/16th chance crit. Good. Thank you, Vulcan. I don't think this one's it, but until we hit plus a minute, it technically is. Learn to type, Dustin. There you go. There you go. GDQ run tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, which means this is the only stream I get to do this weekend. Do I have my switch? What do you mean, do I have my Swiss cheese ready? I'm gonna pretend I don't know. GDQ will not be an IRL stream. No, I will be doing it from this exact same spot, just in a different stream. With probably a lot of people that think the chainsaw is better, and that Gao is really good, and all this other crap. Jake Paul won, but no one really beat anyone in that fight. Luckily, the other fights were good.
Voice. Kronk, I just heard they pass a new law in Hawaii. Apparently laughing out loud is now forbidden. The only acceptable expression of joy is now, aloha.
So you're just supposed to do Kronk and then colon. You don't need to type voice, because now it's trying to figure out what voice is voice. But I like the effort. Yeah, I ended up watching half of the second fight, or sorry, half of the third fight and the Tyson fight on Twitch on people who were streaming it. No, I know you think it should be like this. Oops. Don't damage roll. Or do. Frick. How long have I been making videos? Way back in the day, I had a YouTube channel that was a Let's Play channel. It ended up getting hacked and deleted. This was back in 2008, 2009, and that went till like 2012. And then it got hacked and deleted. I'm like, wow, that's stupid. I made this current one in 2014 and just haven't really done a lot with it. There's kind of stuff here and there on it, but like not a lot. Zip it up, Celine. No one wants to see it. Also, AJ, how are we doing today? It is back. There's a lot of raspiness to it, but it is technically functional, which I guess is the goal at the end of the day. I can't believe Shadow survived. And we're gonna save time in this economy? All I need are those Well, that's not a preempt at all, is it? No sirree, Bob, it ain't. Oh no! Shadow is dead. Whatever will we do? If only there was a way to revive him fixed. Frick you too, Shadow. Alright, so not getting preempts is going to lose us time. It's just as simple as that. Every non-preempt is time loss. I actually have, because I broke it down. Let's see, what did Dine actually get for preempts in this split? Alright, so he got a preempt on... Oh, so from that ghost that we just got, the next 3 after that were also... So that past one was a preempt as well as the next 3. And then he got 1 preempt on the final bomb. So he got 5 preempts on this split. So far we have 0. No, not fight faster, if run faster. Also not a preempt. Also not a preempt. So yeah, this is why we lose time. Well, by golly, wouldn't you know it, not a preempt. Also, Beowulf, I totally missed it. Thanks for blessing the run. We're not paying him to be dead. We're not paying him at all. You don't pay him till the second time you get him. Yo, Jimbo doesn't sound like a name, it sounds like a sentence. Yo, Jimbo! Sup? I had no follow-up. Alright, if we get preamps on the next 4, it doesn't make up for it, but it'll help. Come on, game, help a brother out. Wow, Chris. Unfortunately, that's not one of the options. What one would you like of the options that are actually given? Not a preempt. Bold of you to assume we're gonna get there, buddy. Jesus, freaking slow. Ah, he knows the loophole. Oh look, not a preempt. I read that as a couple toilets, but you're saying, oh wow, we got one now. It's too little, too late at this point, game. Thanks, I guess. SNES? Okay. Actually, this is gonna be too slow, or it's gonna reset. 58:30 is the cutoff time, kids. This fight is 30 seconds. You see how the math ain't mathin'? I said we'll play till plus a minute. We'll play till plus a minute. Gal prediction, haha. In case anyone's wondering why I'm like, whatever. My average split time here is a 14:13. World record is a 13:40. If I do the math on that, that is 33 seconds. If I do the math on that, that brings us to what? A minute 11? That seems to be slower than a minute. Why, what do we need for this bit? Well, let me tell you. We need to preempt a beaker before we get into Moblez, the ghost when we are looking for Gao, and then one, two, three preamps on the trench. I want a bidet, but instead of it squirting water, it's just like a little prosthetic tongue that comes in and just, you know. Anyways, Gal prediction. Is he going to show up on the first fight, the second fight, third fight, more than 4? I kind of hope he shows up on like 3rd or more, just so I can just kill it. And then we can get that out of the way. For 2? I don't want him to show up on this run. I'll be perfectly honest with you guys. Oh, we're poisoned? Blah. Oh. Blah. Blah. I don't know which one actually bothers me more. I don't have a bidet with a tongue, I have a dog, or I have a platoon sergeant that loaded his bidet with Monster Energy. Why would you do that? Dustin, how can you have lived in Texas this long and you're going on your first horse ride? I'm assuming that's what that means. Will attack. I hope you like the beginning, Billy. We might be going back there. I thought it was like a rite of passage to ride a horse in Texas. Like you drink watered down American beer, play football, and ride horses. All right, GCR1. Okay, so this will be the one and only time we get to listen to Sean Paul, so we can get that out of the way, I suppose. Wow. Actually, that's not bad at all. What version were you playing, Billy? I say this as I can't see chat so I can get this frickin' meme song out of the way. Alright guys, Sean Paul in the Veld, haha.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get crunked up, percolate anything you want. Because it's hostility if I don't take pity. More to see you get live on the rhythm of my ride. And my lyrics up about electricity. Girl, nobody can do you nothing because you don't know your destiny.
Aw, they all got an attack? Cool. PR? Alright. Does the casual player use auto battle lots? I actually don't know the answer. I've seen a lot of them not even hold the B button to sprint, so I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like, bro, you can go sprint shoot speed just by holding a button. Why are we walking at Mach slow? From your name I mention, don't ease attention, girl, run the program, just go on with it. Yo, have a good time, girl, free up on your mind, cause nobody care, this your man won't let it. Cause you are the #1, girl, wave your hand, make them see the wedding band. Yo, sexy ladies want power with us, and the car with us, them not war with us. Alright, 5/8 chance to find Gal. If we don't find him in the first 2, insta-dead.
Shake that thing, yo, Annabella, shake that thing, miss, yo.
Well, Sean Paul fails us again. He's on a bad streak right now. So now we're just gonna see how long it takes to actually find Gal. I think that's 3 Sean Paul fails in a row. My record is 9. But it typically shows up on 3 a lot, just to be a nerd. Yeah. All right. I'm kind of okay with him not showing up on that one because that run was pretty poo anyways. There you go. 3rd try Gal. Suplex Gal, but not the train. 1 makes me happy. KRD, where did that come from? The frick? I guess technically Gao killed that one. Do you need to talk about it, buddy? Wait, you put in 10 points and won 5.5? Wow. Wow. How are we feeling about this one? Is this the run? Is this to earn? I don't even know what the Gregorian chant is. Hang on. I totally listened to this. If you want to learn any of the runs, Pixel Remaster run is different than the SNES run. However, you should be able to find any and all notes on this site. I will say that the notes for Pixel Remaster in English are a little outdated. The Japanese have done some stuff with the run. I just haven't, and Dine hasn't, and no one else wants to do notes for it. But it's still like those notes will still get you like to 410, 405 range with some grinding. We had that ATB start earlier, and that one guy just always gets to attack because of the ATB start. So, from my understanding, there are essentially like 60 different ATB starts you can get at the beginning of each fight. A handful will be like preamps, back attacks, whatever else. If you were to play frame perfect in every single one, you could get the same outcome and technically manip it. But that would be having to be frame perfect for not just starting the run, but then going into the fight and placing or doing things when they need to happen. And then also, you'd basically have to be frame perfect is what I'm trying to get at. Even things like, if I wanted to get a preempt and I knew I needed to generate a little bit of lag here, I would not close that menu. Considering I don't know how to RNG manip this shenanigans, we're gonna close the menu so that we save 10 frames or so. Bro, if you had cheeks like that, wouldn't you want to show them off? Let's, you know, let's just call it what it is. Sometimes you gotta show the moneymaker that mama gave you, you know? A fresh run. We could blame it on Sabin scenario or just Mount Kolts and say, oh, that thing went bad, but at the end of the day, Gao not showing up was the nail in the coffin. The final bit of straw, as it were. No, Mei, no, I don't want to be stuck here. There's a whole game to play. I won't play it. Stop. When we don't get past Mount Kolts for the next 3 hours, we know who to blame. Okay. We're good now. Don't you do— oh, you freaking cock. $23 more runs? Bro, I'm gonna go crazy if I have to get to— what are we on right now? 4. That's gonna bring me to 27. You don't know the most amount of attempts that I've done in a day? Over the past— okay, the most amount I've done in a day I think is like 16. And that was being very stuck early game. Because every single reset takes about 5 or so minutes just to get going again. Which means that if I had to do 27 attempts— hang on, let's find this out. Oops. 27 times 5. For 2 hours and 15 minutes is just watching intro. Mei, don't tell me you're one of those people that watches stuff like this. You know, I don't even feel bad. I hope your nose has always been slightly to the left now. Hashtag karma. What a D-gen. I do find it funny Sean Paul's on a 3-game losing streak. He's really dropping his game these days. Who's there? Well, frick you too. If he throws another wrench, I'm gonna lose it. Good, I didn't know what I was gonna do to lose it. Aw. He's gonna wrench now too. Oh, color me stupid. All right. Big news. I love to hear big news. Also, not as big news as the thing says there. JDQ run tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. You're getting ordained. Meme, you've never really struck me as a man of the cloth, as it were. Like, I know you're from Alabama, so it's kind of like your general state, but struck me as a man of the loincloth. I'm trying to figure out what sort of situation I was waiting for that part. What sort of situation has you lying about being a priest? Is a bogus minute. Holy The irony online about being a priest and then becoming a priest to make it like not seem a lie, to cover up the lie. There's too many layers there that my brain is still trying to unwrap it all. This feels like a bad rom-com movie. Guy gets found in the bar just doing a whole bunch of hookers and blow, and he needs to become a priest so he can marry his best friend because he thought it was, they thought he was a priest, some junk like that. All right, not ideal. Still not ideal. Can you stop? Yo, where are my tonics at, though? That's about as far as I've got, too. Wow. We, same time as last time. Got there in a different way, but same time as last time. Scientology is a church that you gotta pay like your life savings into, and then you become ordained or accepted, or I don't even know how that freaking works. I'm just memeing at this point. Does Scientology still exist, or have they been debunked enough that there's only like a handful of the peeps around? It's still here. Oh boy. Okay. What's okay? I know that this is kind of funny that this is what I take out of this. What's a Reuben sandwich? Reuben. Oh my frick! I almost typed in sandwich. Oh, that is beefy. Have you guys ever got like a cold cut or like a Supremo from Subway and then like doubled the meat? I'm a guy who likes his meat, but it's too much. You can't taste anything else on there because it's just meat, and you're like, all right, we gotta taper it back a little on the meat here, boys. Moral of the story: don't get double meat. It's the word. Oh, come on. Poutine is worse. Instead of Scientology, we're calling it Scienceology. I kind of want to see Mei staple his balls to his forehead and sprint through a cornfield. Get that too. Oh boy. Everyone watch out, Europrof is packing. Dick's so big he gets a head rush every time he gets a boner. At least the name mashing has been good on this attempt. Does that really matter? No, but it's a skill thing that feels cool. Trying to use turbo on that is freaking wild. Europrof brings a whole new meaning to the words meat sweats. Jeez Louise. Maymay, that is almost English. Dude, I love meat sweats. That place is on as great. Yeah, bro. Same. Alrighty. I don't think we're gonna be at the -4.5 that we were last time, considering that we left Narsh at the exact same time. But maybe we'll have a really, I don't know, we'll probably be about, I say about average, 0 or so. What is my average here actually? 57? Alright, maybe -1. You did not eat 17 pork steaks. I don't believe you. I'm calling cap. I have bruises all over my fingertips from taking apart old switchgear yesterday. You still didn't eat 17 pork steaks. If you said like 8 to 10, I'd have been like, alright, sure. 17? This is sounding like a fishing story. Dude, my fish was like this big, like 30 pounds. Yeah, okay. Edgar has no ATB. Please double metal kick. For the fans, that is a tech laser. That is also a tech laser. All right, worst fight we can get. We in fact save no time. Thanks. This is a 8-second swing from last time. And yet, our Mount Colt time can probably be better if we just get a few frickin' preamps. Made me over here thinking he's frickin' Kirby. Okay. What do we get this time? So far we are, what is that? 2, 4, 6. We are 8 encounters in and no preamps. This is where they start to really count. Anyways. Why are we so allergic to tonics today? There we go. I swear the tonic drop rate is actually not that bad early game. Like early, like in the first couple of splits. I think everything has a chance to drop a tonic. I just want it for proper menu. No, we did get one, by the way. Hey, we got one. Oh, Edgar has none. Good thing he's the only guy to do stuff in this fight. Blew up your... Never mind. That's rude. Hey guys, you want to learn how to ride a chocobo? You hold the A button, or you can hold forwards on or up on the D-pad. Either works. You now know how to ride a chocobo. GG's. That was a little bit of a lazy chocobo ride. Definitely could have cut angles a little bit tighter. Whoa, did you guys see that shadow character? Ah, that means you were still 3 minutes or 3 meters safe. I don't know where minutes came from. Spoilers, he's not here to give friendly advice. He's literally given no advice yet. I've asked for advice every single time and I've got absolutely nothing. Not even the meme, just go faster. Shake my head. Oh, here we go. I'm really glad he didn't take 60 damage there, because that would have made things really rough really quick. Frick. Run, you bum! He didn't want to run. He doesn't want to run. All right, Locke, you gotta run on this fight, buddy. Please. Thank you. Having Locke run away there means we only need to take 3 trillion fights. Otherwise, the experience gets all fricky. Okay, guess we'll fight this one. Awesome. There goes about 5 seconds. So we have 2 more trillion fights. We're gonna take them right now. And we are not gonna get Bane's touched. We are not gonna damage roll. That's not as big a deal. No, this is still a bad Mount Kolts. Frick me. Still better than the last one, but still not good. We want to talk to Vargas at least by the 8-minute mark of the split timer, and that was like an 8:03, 8:04, which is not good. I guess we just roll it through and hope for him to get his attack early. Okay. Not gonna bonk? I'm definitely gonna bonk. If you're not bonking in a run, you're probably just going really slow. I'm gonna wait it out, I don't care. Really? All right, cool. There we go. Just on ad for the Tyson. Wow. I think the best I've talked to him is around like 7:30, 7:25 maybe. How's it going, Elmac? We weren't going to beat 31:15. So we're going to do this. We're going to do 3 minutes of ads right now. I'm going to go pee. Surely this will be the run. Wait, you had to find your work ID? I thought you just had to find like ID for looking up porn on. Wait, you didn't say it was your work ID. You talked about the porn and stuff afterwards. Wild. Ah, I see. I understand now. Alrighty. This is one of the few times we haven't been attacked in the first fight. Wild. Hey main, thanks for a good lock. It's been firing on all cylinders so far today. And then the blurs. Oh, frick. A little bit early on that run. Tomato can bum? What does that mean? I'm not gonna go muted. You're stuck with this now. Oh wait, that's this one. Jeez, can I have some sort of ATB, please? Oh. I thought you were saying that his bum looks like a tomato can. And then I was like, oh, are we gonna somehow talk about Mike Tyson's bum? Because we got to see that. But that was not where that was going. Sure is. There's a nice little X on the top right of the screen that you can click on. Okay, so ads should be dead for 7.5. Cool. And I got how many snoozes? 2. Okay. If this gets that far, which I'm not holding my breath on, can potentially keep it until like Gao. I'm starting to keep, well, as of attempt number 4. You do win those. Oh, you dick. Oh, you dick. This is the lucky room. Oh, guess I need to update that spreadsheet. So that has been 3 resets by Welk, 1 by Kolts, 1 by Gao. I've had a few, or seen a few pictures of like the most, wait. Oh yeah, this Tyson versus Jake Paul fight is exciting, and then it's just the buffering screen of Netflix. One day I'll get there, sure. Better be tomorrow. I have that GDQ run that I need to finish. Bad if I didn't. There we go. Now things are gonna look nice and even. Don't mind me, I'm just doing some spreadsheet stuff. Oh, on screen. Okay. Elmac, I'm wearing a bunny hug. Wow. Funny hug? Yeah, funny that you ask. Voice does feel better because I can actually talk. Flex your teeth. I don't know. I don't know what you want from that. It's not cold enough to wear a toque. It's only -2 degrees outside and there's no snow. I hope not, Billy. I kind of like being able to talk. We had a little bit of snow a couple days ago, but it was melting as soon as it hit the ground. Tomorrow's, yeah. The one where I have to stop every hour, yeah, that's gonna be the one. That's the run for sure. So the GDQ hotfix runs have like wellness breaks or whatever they want to call them. So roughly around every hour they take like a 5 to 10 minute break. So if tomorrow's the run, it is also not going to be the run because it would be segmented. It's their show, I'm just a pawn in it. Who would win in a boxing match between B-Dude and Jake Paul? I'm too young for Jake Paul to fight. Almac, I think you're confusing what I mean by GDQ. Ah, poop. Ah, poop. Yeah, the break spots are going to be pretty easy to figure out. Unless things like go super off the rails. Like it's essentially just train, post-opera, banquet, World of Ruin. It should be the end by then. Why is he punching me in the dick? What did I do? Tara, you're supposed to not be the fast one here. It's not your fault, girl. It's these other nerds' faults. Alright, I got a little ambitious on that. I think even a good Welk fight here doesn't get us a decent time. I was a very bad walk. Aside from the first fight was actually good. Middle, bad. Last, bad. Jay, how's it going? Just gonna chalk this one up already to another Welk loss, but we'll bang her out. Maybe I'm wrong, haha. She does not have good ATB, by the way. I hope I damage roll. Or get slimed right off the hop. That is also a plan. Well, not slimed off the hop. We're also not going to get damage rolled. Frick you, Tara. Okay, so that room that I ran down was not the lucky room. Let's do this one. Welka's had a very healthy diet of just not even world records, just speed runs. That's why he's so chonky. All right, we're going horny. Frick it. I missed one somewhere. If I grow my hair out, does it come out curly? Kinda. Oh, is that kind of curly right now? Probably not, because I've been wearing the hat all morning. Eh. Right now, Mamie, it's non-existent. I'm gonna unpeel this orange. It's Christmas orange time, kids. So on my last marathon run last weekend, everything was going pretty okay until the Gao section. I think we had like a third or fourth try Gao, and then we had a back attack angle for him, and then died shortly after that. And I was like, cool, this is a good start to it. What the frick else happened that was kind of wild? Found a couple of ways that we can die to even just regular encounters, because there was a glitched all characters in Espers. Like Setsu getting hit by a waist shake in Zone Eater after I queue up Joker Doom. So then he just did it on the whole party. That was cool. Oh, because we kill most everything with Vanished Raiden. So I queued up Vanish, queued up Raiden, and between the two casts, Dirt Dragon used Quake, which removed the Vanish, and the Raiden no longer worked. I thought I hit Bolt Beam for a second there. Man, Olmark couldn't stop a freaking beach ball. It was wild. Out of the 5 goals that went in on him, I'm like, 2 of those are like borderline acceptable. Okie dokie. That one was tough because They were getting raffle stomped and all, but those couple of shots. Okay, I used the term yell very lightly because I was still getting my voice back. But actually went like this. Wife and I are watching the game. Flyers score on the first goal. And I look over at the wife and I'm like, oh boy, we're about to watch some Sens hockey. And she's like, what? And I'm like, just you watch. Okay, sure. So they're 1-0 on first shot. I'm like, awesome, cool, love to see it. Then they just hold the Flyers to like no shots. I think it was like 4 shots after the first period or something. I'm like, cool, we're tied 1-1. They score again on like their 6th or 7th shot. It's tied 2-2. I'm like, all right, cool. It is what it is. And then we got up 4-2 and I'm like, hey, maybe they're changing around a little bit. Yeah, she watches the games with me. We're gonna watch Ottawa and Carolina tonight. That one, I don't expect them to win, but they also, we finally have a goalie. Fun fact, our $8.25 million goalie is way worse than our backup at the moment. He either has like a really good game or he does not have a good game, and there is no in between. Like that Flyers game, he just needed to be average. He didn't need to be lights out. He just needed to be good enough. Who's the backup? Anton Forsberg. And then he let a rookie score on him deep in the corner. And I'm like, bro, you cannot have that. That can just not happen. Kids, no one should be scoring from the corner. That's okay, he knows it too because he slammed his stick against the post. So I'm kind of hoping they play Allmark again today and he has like a bounce back game. I'm hoping. If he doesn't, sit him for a few. Idiot, you already slimed that one. I only got through this part. Anyways, it was a very Sens-like game. So before it was like, man, the reason Ottawa's goalies aren't doing too well is because they're getting too many shots. All right, cool. They play super well defensively this year. Where like games against Boston didn't get a shot for like 23 minutes. They're holding every team down to like less than 20 shots. Flyers, I think, got 17 with the overtime. And now they're like, oh, the issue is the goalies are getting cold because they're not getting shot on enough. What do you want them to do? You're not gonna just let people shoot. We were saying it would be funny if they took a timeout so they could warm up Allmark like mid-period. I wish I could make 8.25 million to have like a save percentage of like 0.770. I think he had the other day. I don't know, the Flyers goaltending looked pretty freaking good the other night against Ottawa. Homie was standing on his head. Which seems to happen a lot. It wasn't even that they were just kind of shooting from everywhere. There was good chances and the goalie was like, hang on, let me just be amazing for a second. And I'm like, stop.
I challenge you to one-on-one street hockey.
Does it have to be street? Why don't we do ice? I'll do street. Sure. Time and place. Where? Oh, they don't have it broken down to when the shots were. Sad. Can't really skate? Okay, from what you tell me, it sounds like you can't really run either. Got him! Got him! Okay, what actually happened last night? Flames beat the Preds. Cool. Blue Jackets raffle stomped the Hens. Man. Capitals won. Cool. Red Wings lost. Good. Two things that I'm happy about. Calgary won and Detroit lost. We need everybody in the Atlantic Division to always lose. They're still in the mix. Yeah, they're 8-1 now, I think. The unfortunate part is that their next few games are Carolina, Edmonton, Vegas. Sick back attack, dude. Care to wrench me again so that this takes longer? Oh, okay. Oh, frickin' yikes, dude. Hey Shane, thanks for the good luck. So the way it sits right now, division. Boston is in third of the division with 18 points and 18 games played. Next is Tampa with 17 points and 15 games played. Ottawa has 16 games played at 17 points. Buffalo also has 17 points. I'm glad my voice is back as well. Like I said, that being said, they do have to try and, I think, to stay competitive, I'd like to see them get 3 points of the next 6, but that's against Carolina, Oilers, Vegas. They play in Carolina, Oilers play in... We just need the good team to show up. There's 2 teams that play for that team. One is the good team and the other is the bunch of stinkers. They play good against good teams, but then typically kind of lose in the last little bit because the good teams are also good. And then they'll just play like buns against bad teams. Like Buffalo and the Islanders and Montreal early. Does anybody like... Whoa, wait, Roach. Not a lot of people like the sight of their own blood, for what it's worth. You know, nobody makes me bleed my own blood. What is TN ranked? TN? That reads to me as Tennessee. Also, Satara, I never put anyone down for trying to improve until it becomes direct competition. Man, the Sens made you guys think that your goalie was going to be freaking lights out. So he looked like that in that one game. Then after that, he was kind of... Yeah. The season's been unfortunate with, like, they're running the house against Vegas. 57 minutes, it's all Sens. Couple of lucky goals from Vegas, so like they shoot and it like goes off of like our defenseman's skate, it angles upwards into the top cheese, and you're like, okay, whatever. I had a couple of goals like that. 3 minutes left. Cousins takes a stupid penalty. They get within one. They score another one really quick. It's tied. They score one more. All of a sudden, we're behind. We get empty net scored on. We're like, bro, you cannot let that happen in the past 3 minutes. So like, that was unfortunate. Colorado one was mostly Colorado. They just made it competitive at the end. Rangers, they were freaking stomping the Rangers, but Shesterkin, he's so good. He's so good. Did I not get tonics again? Will I please? Yep, just for you though, Toriak. No one else. I'm gonna run this because I don't want to reset, but we need a really good Mount Kolts. Oh, right. I forgot that the Leafs... Man, the Sens shut out the Leafs for the first time in their own barn in like 120 games or some junk like that. Toriak is asking for a world record, and we're now I'm like, man, we need a lot of preamps on Mount Kolts to just keep this one going. They were talking about this during the one game I was watching, most hated teams. Vegas is up there because of their injury reserve shenanigans. Leafs are up there. I think Edmonton should be up there. Freaking hate those guys. They're just Canada's Western version of the Leafs. Oh, why does no one ever cheer for us? Whoa, it's so hard done by. Oh, all we get is generational talents all the time. Oh no. Someone feel bad for us. You look amazing. Did you have to take off the vest?
It's not gonna work.
Ah, well,
Just so.
your arms are gonna get cold.
This never work.
How long does your show go till? Okay.
We're watching all today. Oh, I was sure it's lost.
They're still above 500.
I was gonna wear my jersey today.
I shouldn't say they're above 500. They're still 500 or above.
It's not like wearing a rider.
Although if they lose tonight and they go below 500, we're still watching the Edmonton one.
It doesn't make more.
I'll get there at some point. I'm gonna be grinding a bit because this is my only stream this weekend. People hate the Leafs. It depends on your division and stuff. Like, I hate the Leafs more than the Oilers, but the Oilers are far behind. We hate the Oilers because of her family.
It basically.
Oh, a couple things. That's more than
I
one.
have to take this who's talking to me. Yeah. I have a video on it. Literally, baby.
It looks great. May May also says hi.
Hello. You sound normal.
Ish. I've had a couple of those. I've had two. I'm pushing the agenda that the Oilers do not have the best German hockey player in the NHL. No, we're pushing that agenda though. Best German in the NHL, Timmy Stu. His eye looks really close to the chick in the fight yesterday, actually.
I think his stitches only go up to here. Because his eyebrows are so dark. And it's just like, bam. There. Hi, people are
Okay. Love you too. Oops. I don't know. Ooh, NHL stat. Melka. Utah's goalie has a really good save percentage. We freaking lit that dude up. Well, we lit both of them up actually. Oh no, wait, never mind, just the one. Where's the points leader? Here we go. McKinnon is reminding everyone that he's godlike. Anyways, I like hockey. I was gonna see where Horsey was sitting for goalies. Let's see, here we go. Ew, he's underneath Corpusalo. Oh, game started. I see. I wasn't used to seeing what GS is in these stats. I'm like, what the frick is GS? I know GP is games played, but started. Okay, that sounds like a goalie specific stat. Wait, what? So Forsberg has one more shutout than Corpusalo, more time played, same goals against average, a higher save percentage. Is it because he has more goals against? Despite the fact that he has more shots and... The frick? How is this ranked? I haven't... Well, okay, hang on. Saskabush can't. I don't think we can handle a team. I used to play a lot of NHL 98 on my PlayStation 1. Since that point, the only time I've really played any NHL games were when people had like on their Xboxes, and I've never really played on Xbox ever. So half the time I don't really know what the buttons and stuff do. Good luck. Thanks, Brood. It's gotta start at some point, right? Isn't that how that works? One day the RNG will eventually line up for you, haha. Isn't that what they always say? Spoiler, it hasn't happened. That one run when I did get lucky, the game was realizing I was getting lucky, and then I had to lose 40 seconds on tier 3, so I couldn't record. Missed it by 22 or 21 seconds for a tie. What? What? Memory foam pillow. Why? All right, Marcus. Spam. So good. Sorry, that was rude. Why did I give you artist again? Oh, right, because of the animated emotes. Fair enough. How goes the grind this week, Brood? Well, I couldn't remember. I was trying to remember. I remember you begging for it at one point. I'm like, okay. Oh no, how could this happen? A good run not becoming a good run at the end in an RPG speedrun? Wild. My heart bleeds for you. No, I'm the beta from the West. We listened to the song already today. Sigma balls, maybe. Billy, thanks so much for the... Wait, why didn't the thing go? Well, I'll say it then. Good luck. Almost a year. 11 months. Thanks so much, Billy. I appreciate it, even if my bot is a poop. Oops. All right, can't multitask that much. A baby gene. No, this is what I am. You can even ask May. I'm trying to keep track of if I get regular battles, preempts, back attacks, pincers. Well, let me tell you, it's actually kind of hard to keep track of. Wait, I'm the only baby you know, or the only genius you know? Hi, Rocky. Jeez Louise. Hey, Block at least ran away early. Wait. You never pop over on the Dying stream at all? I feel like I've seen you there. Okay. If you say so. I'm not gonna give it away, but Dine's been working on something kind of cool. Or at least I think it's cool. That's all you get. Raw. See, Roach knows what's up. Stupid speed ties. Elmec is way cooler to watch than I am. He's all like joyous and cool, happy about the things that he's playing. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Me, I'm salty. Talk the Tyson fight. 1 out of 4 fights being a stinker isn't bad. Unfortunately, it was the main card, but 1 out of 5. Yeah. Oh, frick me. Like the undercard fights were good. The first one was kind of memey, but I was like, ah, whatever. The belt fight was good, and the fight with the chicks was also good. Who would win, thy son or am I thy son? As long as I can beat him up in whatever it is, 40-45 seconds, it should be fine. Also, Moog, thanks for blursing the run. Blurse the frick out of it. No! Man, we are not getting good starts today. We don't even know who his mom is. It never explicitly mentions that Duncan is married. Maybe he just banged up a chick and took responsibility. World record? Well, let's see. I got 1, 2, 3. I've had 3 preamps so far. And a back attack. Which is not great. Maybe we're saving them all for this part here. Well, the next little bit. I can't tell if this is Cap or if there actually is a Duncan's wife. Nice. Tara, leave. Or don't. My blurciful voice. I'm doing all right. Oh, frick me. Oh, frick me. Yup, I'm bad. She's the lady. Locke doesn't start in a house. Where does he start in a... That's Arvis. Well, that extra encounter is going to lose us time. Because I missed all the no encounter tiles because my brain just died. That is what we in the business call a skill issue. Yeah, he doesn't start in a house. He starts outside of a house. But why would I talk to her? Technically, we go in that house in some speedruns where we're skipping through, but it's a quick in out. I don't think we're getting past Sabin scenario again, kids. Because with the way that this is looking, I think we're going to be at a deficit of about, as we get preamps, probably be a deficit of 15 seconds, which is not good for starting a spot where we usually lose a minute. All right, hang on. Duncan's wife. Go away, pop up. Is she alive in the world of Ruin? Does anybody know? Wow, so he really just avoids her. I don't know if I'd call that his wife. It seems like they're mutually divorced. Because he seems to make no effort to go and do anything. You hoe! You made our child soft! Now he doesn't know how to punch quickly! All right, for us to not lose time on this split, we need 2 preamps. And I think that's just to not lose time. Duncan is kind of sounding like Goku. Like, I'm getting Goku vibes off of this. Got my voice back? I found it! It's underneath the couch. Ah, that's not a preempt. Ah, that is Bannon getting smacked. Oh, that is a preempt though. If Edgar had health, I would be so sad. So I didn't really know this, but health is just Q or 2. And I thought maybe it'd have like cool properties where like, you know, it ignores reflect or something like that. It doesn't. At least not in the Worlds Collide shenanigans, which makes me a little bit sad. But yeah, it's just a Tier 2 on a character with old man stats. Famous with Duncan? Allegedly married, but he never hangs around his wife. I've come to the conclusion he's not. They haven't signed the papers because he's never home, but I don't think they're married no more. It's also free. I feel like it's a bigger cost than using MP because that means you have to have Bannon in your party. Oh, now you don't want to crit. Alright, so typically for this split to not be balls, we need to do the finishing attack by 8.5 minutes. Spoilers, that ain't happening. Unless like this, no, that's still not happening. Unless that crit makes us that this aura bolt kills, but even still. Yeah, we're gonna lose like a good 10 seconds or so. Oh, sorry, buddy. I thought you were over on the other side. Yo, Flana, welcome on in. I think we're gonna do an, oh yeah. Yup. This hurts. I love going into Sabin scenario at plus 10 seconds. It's okay, we only typically lose a minute here. Which puts us too far behind Lamau. Also, because that extra encounter we got, I don't exactly remember where the first one is. I hope it's early and not late. How am I doing? Doing all right, Dank. Welcome on in. Imagine Cyan with tools would be better than Sword Tech. Tools are just really good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we weren't in the forest. Oh yeah, this is where all the time save is, Lamau. All right, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy right now. Yeah, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy right now. Actually, no, wait, hang on. We'll do it after Mustache Man. Actually, no, wait, we're not gonna. I'm gonna not do Mustache Man this time because that really hurt last time. Singing is still kind of. Yeah, feeling better. Actually have a voice this time. It doesn't hurt too much to talk for extended periods of time. But that's why we have the halls. In the event that it does start to hurt. Not weak, just kind of raspy. Oh no, not on this run. I tried singing earlier and it was, I gotta save it for the opera that we're totally gonna get to. Oh boy.
To avoid the free min ad break, you can check out the it side of things at link. Thank you for your patience. The free min ad block means we get no pre-rolls or ads for basically an entire hour. Your sacrifice will always be remembered.
Hey Dustin. Thanks for the TTS, by the way. Three dudes and a child. That was the team, eh? Let me crop dust you some knowledge. I don't know my geography very well. How far is Carolina from Ottawa? Like not too far as like planes go? Which Carolina? Whichever one the Carolina Hurricanes play in. I can tell you which one they actually play in, to be perfectly honest. Oh, you cocksniff. Oh, it is north? Oh, okay. Sure. A 15-minute drive from Ottawa to North Carolina? That doesn't seem right. Alright, I guess we're gonna prey on the 50-50 here. No, no kidding. Okay, 4-hour flight isn't the worst for an away game if they got it. I guess they don't play again till Tuesday. So never mind, it's actually not that bad. Why doesn't Leo just kill Kefka now? Is he stupid? Kind of. Honor can be misconstrued as stupid a lot of the time. An honorable idiot. Okay, in my mind, he always just casted poison, but he doesn't actually know a lot of magic yet. Where did he? Oh no, wait, he just goes in port. Where did they get all the poison? Seems like that's a lot to be that potent. All right. Well, I was thinking maybe he casted it, but then I'm like, no, he definitely like leans down like he's just, you know, putting the rat poison in. Who remembers when that Yi meme was like huge? Huge even. He just had a little too much Taco Bell and just pooped. Counter. Aww. There we go. Now we don't even need Cyan to screw us with the dispatch on that fight. There's a spell where you poison water with a single dose? But how big's a dose? C-do. See what I did there? So I've been trying to keep track of each battle to where it actually kind of matters. If we have regular attacks, back attacks, pincers, preempts, whatever. And we're gonna figure out what my preempt rate was for each one to see, like, because I just like analytics is really what it is. That's pretty much all it is. I don't think we're gonna save a lot of time on this split. A couple of fights, even though they technically went the way we want them to, like that big 4-pack with just Shadow and Sabin was pretty slow. First waiting on Shadow to get ATB and then watching the dog come through. It did kind of fix itself, but it still wasn't good per se. Like, we essentially got to try and beat 2 fights in 40 seconds here. And here goes already more than half of that. There goes most of that, actually. 40 seconds for the next two fights, and we took 30 seconds on that one. Not gonna lose too much time here. Time to hit Preempt City. Oh. It's wild that this is the second time I've been back attacked here on this exact fight. We've only been here twice. That in fact does not save us time, kids. I mean, somebody got a preempt on it, it just wasn't me. So preempt would be gone now. We'll say 55. So about 6 seconds gone on that fight versus record just by not getting a preempt, and that was actually pretty fast to run away from. What pillow? What sort of pillow do you have? I don't have enough information. I don't like hearing that sound. Mostly because I don't know what's disconnecting. All right, Preempt City, starting now. If you want to see a suplex, you're gonna have to watch the GDQ run tomorrow, because I ain't doing one today. But I want it to be Preempt City. I'm trying to manifest. Alright, so instead of the 4 preempts that Record has had up to this point, we have gone back attack, regular fight, back attack, regular fight, regular fight. I would venture a guess to say that we have probably lost 20 to 25 seconds to Record already in this split. Haha! It is nuts. 2 back attacks are also pretty nuts. So I'm pretty sure the back attack chance is lower than the preempt chance. He has one more preempt coming up as well on the last bomb. But the bombs are like pretty quick to run away from for the most part. We're just not getting nothing today, dude. Actually, frick you. We're going back to Narsh. Hello, Douglas. How's it going today? All right, so the tarot pictures are not working out today. Let's go. That. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna calculate some frickin'. Every second time Cyan is mentioned or says something, we lose 1 frame. One sec, I'm just getting something ready. All right. So the preempt chance that we had on that last fight was 10.6%. To try and keep up with record, we typically need something a little over 20%. And you see, I'm just using a different ROM. Because the other one felt cursed. How many attempts? I just wish there was something on screen that would let us know. Oh, that was training. You're all good. I just like to be a dick. So far we have had 5 down to Welk, or the way up to Welk, 1 on Mount Kolts, 1 on the train, 1 on Gao. It's been great. That was the farthest we've made it. Yup, this is definitely the one. Preempt chance 100% already. Sean Paul's already been redeemed for today, and we only do it once a day. Also, there's no money to get it. You just gotta use your stream points. I guess the only monetary gain to it is if you're subbed, you get twice as many points over time. That's about it. Wow, they all got to attack. Sick. Awesome. GG's. Whoever thought that pincers was a cool thing needs to get shot. Because you know what? It's not. Alright, so we gotta kill the Vo Mammoths first because they are the ones with the no run flags. Now that they're dead, we can actually run away at the end of the fight. If we left them up, it would say can't run away. Even though they're dead, that no run flag is still active. And then with this fight, Welk has a 2/3 chance to do a physical and a 1/3 chance to use slime on the 2 turns that he kind of goes off with. We're open for physicals because not only do we not want to deal with the slow, it's also just a slow animation versus a physical. Depending on his ATB, we might be able to beat it, but Terry's ATB here isn't bad to start off with. The shell always starts off with 0 ATB, which means we can actually always time a consistent counter cancel. Very cool. Very pog. Alright, that should be enough to negate the damage roll. Man, that went for... Ooh, spicy! This won't be a great time, but it'll be good enough. That's what you figure, eh, Toonie? Jacqua? Yo? Sup? The typical standard for this is the one that is currently rocking. It feels good to speak again. Man, being stuck in my own brain with just my own thoughts was terrible, and like not being able to communicate them out was balls. You know what? I'm not going to keep track of all this because it's kind of depressing and it's distracting. What's up? Just speed running Shafeel. Pushing the buttons, watching the ATVs roll. You know how it be, yo. Whole weeks, as in 14 plus days. I think Tyson was 58 years old, trying to get in on someone who is younger and faster. I'll give credit where credit's due. Jake Paul committed to the jab, like you're supposed to when you have that much range. Especially when you know that the guy that you're fighting doesn't have the speed to really close the gap much because he's double your age. Well, probably not, because unless you know how to keep him out, he still has the fighting brain. So if you don't know how to keep somebody out properly, he will close that gap on you. So most of the people that he has fought have been in their like 40s. I saw a thing yesterday when I was just between fights and I was looking at Twitter. Yeah, pretty much everyone was like 40 plus. All like retired fighters. Or people that were not predominantly boxing, like Anderson Silva. Silva, known for his kicks. Hey, want to do a boxing match, bro? You got this, Toonie, I believe. Also, credit where credit's due. Just physically built, Tyson looked freaking good yesterday. Dine and I were like, man, I wish I looked like that when I'm 58. Then we saw for a little bit, I'm like, man, I wish I looked like that when I was 32. It hurts. It sucks to suck, as the kids say. Someone took a picture of Tyson's calves. Hang on a sec. His calves looked good, as weird as that sounds. Alright, I'm gonna pretend I never saw that. Okay, this probably isn't gonna... Frick is Ronnie James? So, my theory was... aside from the part where his endurance probably isn't where it used to be, and he doesn't have the speed that he used to, even though he still had a decent peekaboo shenanigans thing going on, most of the time when he got in, he was getting tagged. So I think he was trying to figure out a way where he could try and get in lacking the speed, and when the range is that much different, it's really tough. I think due to physical limitations and the physical differences, I think he was just stumped. Also, I love having Roy Jones Jr. on commentary. During that belt fight, he gave some really good insights on like the levels that the guys are thinking on, and I'm like, I love this. It's gonna challenge Michael Phelps. Wait. Is this a meme or not? It's gonna challenge Michael Phelps to a chess match. Has anyone here had 8+ concussions? I'll have a chess match with them. So one thing that a lot of people used to do back in the day to kind of neutralize Tyson closing the gap was getting into the clinch. Because he closes that gap, you get into the clinch, ref breaks you apart, you get that that gap again. And that's when he got really frustrated with and then you know, ate some ear. Right? It's in the rules. I don't know how to answer this. Why are you allowed to hit people in hockey? It's in the rules. I have made it to Sabin scenario twice. I was just doing some, I'm not keeping track anymore. My preempt chance has been less than 10%. Bruh! I want to know how long I sat there and watched the Lobos go tusk, 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 tusk. The 3 fights prior to it were all good. The first one was kind of memey, but like as the opening fight being a little bit of a meme, like I'm down for it. Anyways, Justin Tuning Osarian, thanks for blessing the run. Surely we'll have the godlike Mount Kolts on this run, haha. Where'd he go? Oh, he dipped. Let's see, what time is it? 10:30. I know the dude at the end of that first fight was trying to look tough, but after the amount that he was getting worked that entire fight, then he like puts his arms out as he like eats 3 punches to be like, I'm so tough I can eat these punches, and everyone's like, I know dude, we've seen you do this all fight, maybe try and hit him for once. How was it? Ref's discretion. It's kind of, I feel like it's kind of like that thing with like when Brad Marchand was licking people on the ice. You're like, how's that not a penalty? It's like, there's technically no rule against it. Now there is a rule that says don't lick players on the ice. So maybe there'll be a rule that says don't hump guys in the corner. I don't freaking know. There shall be no pelvic thrusts against another fighter. Also, I'm sure there were headbutts in the chick fight, but the clips that they were showing were horrible clips. Because like the couple that they were showing, both of them were going in for like, you know, your slip or whatever else, and they bonked heads at the same time. Like, I don't know if I'd call that a headbutt on the one chick when you're both going in at the same time. It's just an unfortunate coincidence at that point. It's time for another Halls. The belt fight was also good. It looked like the Aztecian dude, Mario Barrios. Looked like he was kind of running the show for a bit, and then Ramos got a big ol' hook in there. Or was it what? I don't know if that was like round 3 or 4 or whatever else. Then it kind of just momentum swung for a bit. It just wanted AFK, bro. I don't know. I didn't feel sick until my voice started to come back. That was wild. Also, this is my only day that I can really do a world record attempts. I was kind of hoping today wouldn't be LOL we don't get past K and N. Oh, I hate menthol, but it works so good. You want some sucrets? How many more do I have actually? This is actually important to know. Oh yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Okay. I think I'll only need like 5 or 6 tomorrow. Oh, I guess I'll bang this out real quick. GDQ run tomorrow on the hotfix, which is why this is the only day where I can do a PB attempt. It'll be fun. If we get her done in like 5:10, I'll be a happy boy. We get to take a break every hour. What do they call them? Wellness breaks, I think. Wellness breaks, couldn't be me. (1 p.m. EST, which for me is noon, which isn't the worstest. It's not like I was gonna go play hockey tomorrow anyways, because I'm still kind of recovering. Man, there was one point, actually, this was a little concerning. On Thursday, I probably shouldn't have gone to work. Wednesday, I went to work, but I was only there for like 2 hours, so I could kind of figure out what was going on with the shutdown. I'm like, I need to go lay down. So I went home, laid down. Went in Thursday, I'm like, man, I still feel like a bag of dicks, but we need people for the shutdown. And now, and then there'd be times when like, I wouldn't even like be doing anything, and all of a sudden like my heart would just be like going into overload. I'd be like, I haven't really done anything, and all of a sudden the heart's just like, I'm like, should this be concerning? So I look over at the one guy I was working with, I'm like, hey, if I just ever like keel over and die or whatever, it's probably just because my heart exploded. Got COVID? Nope. Not to my knowledge. Didn't have any flu symptoms. Lost my voice for 3 days, 4 days. And then after that, I started to feel sick, which was weird that it happened after. Say la vie. Hey, not having daylight savings is awesome. Except for all the automatic daylight savings stuff they put into electronics now. That's kind of annoying. Because now they're we'll do it for you so you never have to do it. Now I have to do it every single time because it's not supposed to happen. It's annoying. Wait, there's a WHL team called the Americans? What frick team is this? TC? What is TC? The TC Americans? What the frick sort of name is that? I don't think he's successfully got that steal all day, kids. Cable lost his voice, then felt sick, then had a metal arm. Cool. If you had to pick one arm to be your metal arm, would it be your dominant or your non-dominant arm? And why? I think I'm gonna go with non-dominant metal arm. No. I'm the Canadian Nathan Summers. Nathan Winters. Has more wear and tear. Stop jerking off so much! Bruh! I swear I never see anybody else get back attacks in here. I think that one's a 4 and 60. This doesn't make up for what you did, game. It just makes me feel a bit better about myself. He means anymore. Doesn't jerk off that hard anymore. Not since the blister catastrophe. Fox to see, is that? I just want to make sure, is that like for real, for real? I just have to ask because a lot of the Twitch peeps are a bunch of freaking memers, so I have to just make sure before I go like, sawmills are no joke from just working in a few of them. I've never seen blades so aggressive. So that's is that twice as good or half as bad? How does the math work out on this? So I guess to answer the robotic arm, the missing arm would be the one that you would want to have replaced. Whoops. None got through. None have got past frickin' Gao yet. Only one has made it that far. The only other one that has made it far is to the train. Pretty sure he's not gonna run. But no kidding. Well, Dustin, you better find a good diaper. Wait, if it doesn't world record, you're gonna pee your pants. But if it does world record, you're gonna crap your pants and eat them. I still have the screenshot, buddy. Sorry. Deal. What do you mean deal? There's no deal. It's just two statements that you said. Is this the one that always looks enticing that I always get Bane's touch? No. Okay. Oh, didn't think I was gonna read Diaper Fetish today. Yet here we are. Hey Dustin, do you know what munting is? You should Google it real quick for me. All right, we've taken one so far. Taken two, because I'm going to take this one. I like to ATB wait there just in the event that we damage roll. They're not getting ATB and maybe we can still Monty. Yep, Google it. Nobody else Google it, by the way. Please don't. Just Dustin. Urban Dictionary should give it to you. No Northrex. We need this. We need this for Dustin to find out. It might be faster just to fight this one, to be honest. I guess that's our best mount Kolts of the day. What do you want? Okay. Oh, frick. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, you did win. We're gonna roll it through till he gets to his next turn. He got to attack pretty frickin' early, so I'm just gonna roll it through. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I won't. Never mind. He's just gonna insta Doomfist. Never mind. I thought he was gonna get his turn in there. I know this is probably a meme, but is there actually a paper version of Urban Dictionary? Because that'd be amazing. Wait, leaks on Final Fantasy 17? No shot. Insta Doomfist, yep. Huh. Well, best pace of the day, I suppose. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Omaha. I haven't seen Locke and Edgar react to Terra's magic in quite some time, if you ask me. Whoa, wait, hang on. Okay, there is in fact physical copies of Urban Dictionary. To be fair, his Doomfist is technically magical because how could it not be magical to be like, boom, you're gonna die in 40 seconds. You're like, oh, okay. Good to know, I guess. Okay, that runaway wasn't bad. Now let's not be a total dunce and just actually do this walk properly. Yay. Korean! Thanks for the good luck. I had to check to see if I was tanking my average or not, but I don't think we've actually made it far enough to really matter too much. The dude's got bears for bodyguards, like he cares about magic. He's like, go my minions. Okay, hopefully this one makes it past K and N so I can just run it to the end just to hope for the best. That's what I'm hoping for. So we need to talk to these three nerds before we can go talk to Bannon. Say no to him the first time? What's the guy that gives you the Genji glove? Into the room in the north that we're gonna go and ransack. This can save you up to like 7 to 10 frames, assuming he doesn't get in your way. If he does get in your way, Lamau. It's really great because this one little aisleway just to the south of us here is only one character wide, which is an issue when there's one uncontrollable character walking around in that area. Get the frick out of there. There we go. Huzzah! Frames were saved. So then we're gonna do a couple of resets. This is gonna push the seeds ahead 14 when we hit the file save, or the save file, and then when we do a reset just on the standard file select screen, it pushes ahead by 1. And this will set up our step route for the World of Balance. So if you fricked up your step route up to this point, this basically fixes it. Aside from whatever leftover threat you've had, but that normalizes after the first fight. So if you got an encounter right before Returner's Hideout, your first Sabin scenario encounter is going to be a little bit of a wonky spot, but then it fixes itself after that. Always walks in my way. Yo, Chrono, what's going on? Found the echo screen. A little bit rough still, but mostly working. Welcome to the only stream this weekend, 'cause we're going to be on GDQ tomorrow. So goes the tale. Give me a reason to do that. Now stop hitting Bannon! Well. Asking you shall receive. The move that missed doesn't do any damage and it gives him swag glasses, but you know. I think if Edgar gets hit by Ultros, we can potentially be looking at Royal Flush strats, which is basically me going, gee, I sure hope we get Royal Flush on his specifically third turn. You won't get it on the first two because it takes 27 seconds, I think, for Desperation Tax to be activated. But if we get that Royal Flush on turn 3, you save like 15-20 seconds or some junk on the fight. It's something pretty juicy. 1/16th chance, same thing as a crit. Oh, it's people bringing in their garbage. I see. Sounds like that one doesn't have a wheel though. Sounds like it's really struggling. Maybe? One 1/16th chance crit on turn 3 is when we want to see it. Which will be this turn coming up. Sad. Now hopefully he doesn't do it on this turn, because then that's just time loss. Is the counter to that, or the other side of that coin. Thank you. Well, no Royal Flush today. Would have been cool though. I don't think I'd ever like actually push for that in a marathon, but it'd be so cool. All right. Hey Pojo, thanks for the good luck, buddy. How are we doing? No, don't get... You can't get your hopes up before Sabin scenario. I can talk again. That's a plus. I still feel a little bit run down and tired, but I made it through 2 days of work this week. One day was a shutdown and I thought I was gonna die. Might be a little dramatic, but for the one break that we got over the 10 hours, because shutdowns are usually pretty crazy, put my head down, I'm like, oh, and then buddy's like, all right, we need to go back, and I'm like, leave me to die, and he's like, we need to go back, I'm like, fine. All right, we didn't Moustache Man last time, but we'll do it this time. Yeah, we had to remove, reroute, and re-terminate 6 350 kc mil reconductor cables. And a lot of them, for like the temporary spots that we were bringing to, were short, so we had to like really try to make them like reach. It was freaking rough. All right, we're gonna be doing the Addy Daddy after Mustache Man, by the way. So after Mustache Man, we're gonna do that. If you want to skip the ads, there's always the YouTube stream. I guess YouTube always has a little bit of ads, but they're not near as aggressive. And then these ads will make it so we don't get them for another hour. Wow. Okay, we're gonna see. The first Mustache Man was kind of bad. We didn't do the second one. We're gonna try a third one. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. And there we go, Addy Daddy time. Can I do his? I think he has a better smirk than I do. Oh, buzz off. Phoenix down, we're making it past Sabin scenario, kids. Everyone seems confused when we have green splits going into Sabin scenario. It's not that uncommon. It's having them green in or past Sabin scenario that's the issue until opera. Them's the issues. Oof. Okay. All we need is to not get dicked over. Well, we're not green every time we go into Sabin scenario, but this is the spot where if we're going to be green, this will be it. It's pretty big. I know. It's... Like, I'm not going like, I would like to have 60% of my encounters be preamps. I just don't be a dick, game, please. You can be a dick tomorrow during the marathon. I don't care how bad of a run you make tomorrow. I can deal with it. It's a marathon run, whatever. The cool thing about marathons is you always expect them to be bad rounds, so you're just like, all right, cool, whatevs. This is just what we do. Get him. Oh, as if. I don't like when Kefka hits me. It feels like very unnecessary damage. Let's not talk about that menu ever again, eh? What menu? Exactly. Green guy. That's not a green guy. Block? No block. Okay. Today is a day where we don't get money. Good block. But he didn't block. I know. No! What menu? Exactly. That's what we're supposed to say. Do. Whatever. Ooh, Piranha's gonna be back tonight, and they haven't said who's gonna be the starter yet. What does it say? Starting goalie tonight, and who comes out for Piran to go in will be game time decisions. Who would I like to see for Piran to go in? It's gonna be either Greg or McEwen, but actually, I wouldn't mind seeing Cousins come out and Piran going in. You missed, Mustache Man! We just did it! No! Carolina is playing a third string goalie? Does anybody know about this? I'll tell you what, goalies that are third string or backups usually have games of their lives against the Sens. How goes the suffering? It's the reason they call it suffering and not suffer winning. No kidding. Still do play hockey. I'd be playing, well, I probably wouldn't be playing hockey tomorrow anyways because I'm still a little sick. I've played 2 games this year so far. No, stupid dog! Watch, he's gonna dispatch too. Oh, he didn't dispatch, yay. I don't think we're gonna be green after this split, definitely not after train. That's very preempt dependent. I know that seems like a cop-out, but Dine had like 5 preempts in the train / forest. And all you do is run away in that whole split. Yeah, I shoot left, but I prefer to play on right wing, so I like shooting on my offhand. Easier to drop the knee and... you cuck. At least he didn't damage, or he went for the guy in the middle. Oop. We're through that frickery. I say we're going to lose 8.4 seconds. That's my guess. There's 3 more fights to go, so it really could go anyway. But I bet you we lose 8.4 and we'll be ahead by 0.5 seconds. That's my guess. That's my over-under. I would love to be wrong, by the way. But this feels like it's been going pretty slow. We're gonna need a couple of preempts in these 2 fights to... Ah, this works. Right, we don't have a black belt. We have an extra Phoenix down. Huzzah! Am I a runner? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's my round face. Stop it, you're scaring the children. We're setting ourselves up for the fantastic Sabin scenario fall apart. That is inevitable. Well, okay, we're not gonna lose that much. Look at that, only lost 2.8. I don't think we're allowed to get preamps in this area. We haven't had one yet. Yo, Zygor, what's going on? How are we doing on this great Saturday? It's good to talk again. I dislike being stuck with only my thoughts and not being able to express them at all. It's a prison already being stuck in my head, and not being able to share anything in there is even worse. Cyan, you are a chud. Well, this is awkward. Still is a little bit painful when I use streamer voice, but Water and Halls has been fixing a little bit. And since I have a GDQ run tomorrow, I would like to try and get my voice warmed up a little bit and used to the talking again. I know you can be like, but you're going to strain it. It also needs to kind of get back into form. Oil, thanks for blessing the run. Still haven't had a preempt yet. Which I think is super poggies. Preempts are for people... Good luck is for people who don't want to show off true skill, right, guys? I really need a freaking preempt.
Let's go.
Zygor, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 3 months. Do you know that that is almost a year? Actually, I learned today that's a trimester. I'm glad that everybody got a turn. I hate when people feel left out. They exist? Who would have thought it? I didn't want to say it, but we also haven't been pincered on the train. I'm saying it now because there's no more pincer chances. Also, I appreciate you, Zygor, even when maybe confuse you for what's a good run and what isn't a good run, because green doesn't always mean good and red doesn't always mean bad. I promise there are moments when it makes sense. For what it's worth, this green right now, pretty decent. And we will probably be red after the split. Unless we get like 3 or 4 more. The issue is his record has... Oh, Sean Paul already failed us today. He's benched. Anyways, I was gonna say record got 5 preamps on the train, and most of them were like the bigger packs. I wouldn't be super sad if Cyan were to die. I'm not saying he should, I'm just saying I wouldn't be sad about it. You know, because he'd get to go see his family again, you know? A decent train split in this economy? Oops. You will not be seeing the train get body slammed. We're probably only gonna lose like 6-7 seconds. Or 4. Sure. All right. Now that we've made it this far, if Gao doesn't show up on the first 2 encounters, all of this time does not matter. At this point in these speeds and such, getting a 3rd try Gao will lose me not only the 40-50 seconds that I tend to lose against record on this split, but probably an extra about 40 seconds or so, plus an extra about 20 to 30 down the road from bad encounter string, bad opera, so on and so forth. It's awesome. All right. You love green? Well, we're gonna need, hang on. I have the statistics for this. No, I don't. Not in front of me. If we get Pascal, it'll be the farthest that we've made it in these 4.5 hours. Boy, is that depressing to say, considering it's like 1 hour and 10 in. So we have a little bit of downtime to do some menu. Whoops. True Knight, you go back down here. We have a little bit of downtime to do that menuing. The menu, or the black screen fade out doesn't take you out of the menu. So you only lose time if you open up your menu and you see it's like instantly closing down. You're like, all right, I took too long in there. If you have a little, like even like 1 second If you had 1 second left, even half a second left before it faded to black, you did it everything perfectly because you would not lose any time. So if you have 10 seconds of downtime or half a second, it's all perfect because you didn't lose anything. That makes sense. Crushing, thanks for blessing the run. We're gonna need some Gao. So what we are gonna do is sit here and wait. Zopez takes a good minute and some to show up. You can use the music as a cue, assuming you don't go into any of your menus. It's about 10 seconds after the music loop is when he'll show up. So sup. So on 57, we're going to attack. Ta-da! What is rhinoplasty? Is that the nose? No, you're supposed to punch Cyan, you nerd. Hey, Chad, thanks for the good luck. I just need 5/8 chance to be 100%. And then I'm happy. So the first 3 encounters that we hit before Moblez do not count towards this prediction. You guys can put points towards it. Well, there's only 30 seconds left, but... Guess you know when Gal shows up, 5/8 chance. 2 encounters after Moblez means we get him when we need him. And if we get him on the 3rd, you know, we tried today. Should be called Bannon Falls, and that's when Bannon meets his demise. Nice.
Bring out a party with us, be do pray.
He's already failed us today. He's benched. We'll suplex Gao again if he shows up on a counter 3 or more. Should be called Bannon Falls, and that's where Bannon meets his demise, and then you just insta game over and you never actually get to be past that part because he just dies. GG no re. No, punch Cyan. Oh, there you go, I guess. I would like Cyan to be dead when we're going through the trench because he takes forever to run away. We could also just get a bunch of preempts, but you know, Lamau on that. I like that part of the song. Alright, so first we're going to hit Moblez. We're going to do some shopping. There's one more encounter to run away from. Okay. I got a little cute with it. I tried to set my memory cursor and do the... When there's one enemy on screen on a preempt, you want to hit defense so that everybody runs away at the same time. It just generates enough lag. I was not supposed to sell that. I am a bum. I tried to go around it, but I just let the turbo do its thing. All right, we are now preying on Lock to Steal twice. GG. No, selling the shield is fine. It's selling the Dirk that's the issue. All right, didn't show up on the first encounter. Dirk is used when you get screwed over in the Imperial camp and you throw your air lance it. Now Locke is not going to have a weapon, so when he fights the second merchant, I'm just going to have to go for a steal for a second time, which is a 47% chance, instead of just attacking twice. So we're now praying for 2 first try steals, or else we just lose a bunch of time. Which is whatever, but if he does like 2 5-try steals, then the run's dead anyways. Second mistake of the day. I tried to avoid it, I just was too slow on it. The muscle memory took hold. That's where it's like my B. All right. $58 flat. Yeah, Locke is gonna screw me. I don't have the. I realized I didn't have muscle memory for no soft, no black belt. Because usually I'll throw in the soft for like the black belt slot. So we're not gonna get the patented Nightshade 2 first try steals. We're gonna get screwed in that scenario for sure. Hey, easy maths. I don't think I've broken down my, I know my spreadsheet doesn't have the Imperial camp split. I don't think I've actually put my golds together to see what the actual gold is for that bit. Is the first or second encounter roughly the same for getting Gao? It's not a huge, because you have to try and run away with 3 people on the second one if you don't get Gao on the first one. It's probably a little bit slower than a standard runaway, but it's not the huge, it's nothing that I really put a lot of thought into. Anyways, I have absolutely no faith in Locke, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's gonna die in. Oh, do you look at the 52-25? Yeah, that would be, oh, my brain died. Never mind. Oh, that's one. Hold our head high. We got more than we normally do. Mr. Thou, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Thou. Ah, that's the issue. I'm not using the treasure hunt ability. I'm using the steal. Ah. Essentially, we're hoping for 2 coin flips to go our way. And typically on paces that are good, Locke is going for like 5-6 try steals. So Yeah. What's the most FF6 way for this to go? The most FF6 way for this to go is we're gonna first try the steel one, feel good, and then the next one's gonna be like 7 try. That's my read. Fun fact, I don't think you have to worry. So the 2 encounters that you can get on this last encounter here, I believe you cannot get pincered on. So you can feel a little bit calmer about that first one. Ooh, frick me, what a terrible split. Probably be about plus 35 to plus 40 is my guess. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong on the fade and whatever. Okay, so no black belt, so we gotta... We need Bilbo. Where's Bilbo? All right, how are we feeling? Is Locke gonna bail us out of this, or I have no faith in this. I have no faith. Prove me wrong, Locke. I beg you to prove me wrong. Thanks, Nikki. No good luck today. You know what? Fair enough. Didn't get preamps. I need like 4 of them to keep up. All right, so far my prediction is right. First try on the first one, then I said 6 or 7 on the next. I'm such a child. So we were always, well, I shouldn't say always destined to lose time here. Just because, like, even if we had to attack twice with the Dirk here, you still couldn't make up time with preamps. All right. Tickle me, stupid. Prove me wrong. Listen, aim low, and when the good stuff happens, you can be happy, and when the low stuff happens, you're like, well, that's kind of what I was expecting. Lock. We're not going to use the word saved. It's like, yay, Locke did the thing that he's supposed to do. I'm not giving him all the credit. No, he doesn't get PP slapped. He gets to play another shift. All right. Well, the important thing is we do in fact have a run. You have a run? You have Aaron? Why do you have Aaron? I hate that joke. I don't know why I always make it. See, we've tried to be nice to Locke, and then he just lets me down more. That's why he doesn't get first or second line minutes. Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul right here. Yeah, they don't have the beat the frick out of Celeste scene in later versions. Rip Tyson, believe me, I think he's doing quite all right. Didn't eat too many punches yesterday and he's $20 million richer. I think he's doing fine. Why they, what do you mean why they censored this version? This version is the uncensored one. So realistically, the only way Jake Paul was gonna lose that fight is if he allowed Tyson to come in. Oh, frick. Frick. We don't need to talk about it. If he got in and he got to unload a few punches. So the whole plan for Jake Paul just had to be keep him out. And if he gets in, clinch. He's younger and taller. Oh, frick me. He's never on steel there, so I just... Get on item, please. It's just, muscle memory coming into play again. Frick. I don't know why I always get greedier with that one more click. I have a lot of fixing to do. Hey, if we lose like even 10 seconds here, I don't really care. From what it could have been. You have taken a lot of damage. To whom it may concern. Do I have it? Nope. No, that was a good split. Well, I should say good split. It was a pretty average split. No, wait. Freaking black belt having... Actually, black belt has nothing on this. Never mind. I'm just muttering to mutter. We should be in that fight like nowish though. So we are still gonna lose a good chunk of time here. Maybe more than that 10 that I was anticipating. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna lose it. All right. Yeah, we're actually gonna lose a lot here. Cool. We'll be plus a minute again, regardless. Well, good Sabin scenario into bad lock scenario. Tale as old as frickin' time. We need to go there. You go there. Reset time? No. We're just gonna run it. If I'm faster than a minute 17 seconds ahead of my PB. We also had a 5 or 6 try steal unlock scenario on my PB. It feels like a lot of time to lose for just off of the encounters. Nowhere's gonna run it. The odds of this world recording are not bad. Definitely declined losing that much there. But I always say as long as we have like a 129XX Kefka at Narsh, it's totally plausible as long as we don't get completely fricked over. So this is kind of more of a, assuming we don't just like randomly lose 10-15 seconds in this, because it's literally just running away. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, assuming we don't get screwed over by Zozo. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Depending on what happens, you may not be cool for too much. I would like to try and like see, like, this is where you lose like 5 seconds just waiting for ATBs to fill up. Not 5 seconds off of the PB time, but like think of it as like if every encounter was a preempt and everything that isn't a preempt, you lose a little bit of time off of that. Now, obviously, they're not all going to be preempts, but still trying to figure out where I lost that much time on lock scenario. I figured we'd lose like 10. We lost over double that. Just a little rough. All right, we got 2 more fights to run away from, and then we're done this split. Okay. That was good. That was good. Was it good enough to get us into the 129XX? I don't think so. Well, maybe. It'll be close. If this is a 129XX, it's gonna be like the high 50s. We got a little bit of downtime here. I'm going to go and stretch. I'll be right back. I was panicking that I was going too slow. I had tons of time. So the Kefka and Arch section here. We're not going to take any encounters except for the actual Kefka fight. Depending on what he does and who he attacks, it'll either be Litty Titty or we could potentially die. If I were to get record, we would move over to all characters and Esper speedrunning. And then there's like other like glitch categories and stuff. I'd also be playing a little bit more CT as well, because I do want to get back into that, but this grind, dude, this grind. That menu is so hard to do fast. It's just, I don't know. That's about as fast as I can do it. It's not a matter of can or can't do it, it's a matter of if the game will let me at least try. It's like the difference between me being 59 seconds behind or 30 seconds behind or 10 seconds behind is really just how many preamps did you get and where did you get them? All right, Sabin being attacked on the first turn, this is good. He can take it. Okay, we're good. We are so good. All right. $129XX. So he only gets Ice 2 on turn 3. So the whole idea for that fight is to ATB wait properly so that he doesn't cast Ice 2. Or Muddle or Physical, I think, are the three things that he'll do on that turn 3. The only time we really see turn 3 is typically if he kills somebody. He likes to kill Celeste a lot, and I usually make her my ATB waiter. Or if like Sabin eats a poison on turn 2 and I'm like, ah, well, there goes all my damage. I figure about a minute to a minute 10 behind this split, we're okay. And it's because on the Opera we have about a minute to save on average. So as long as Zozo isn't a big bag of dicks, we're in a good spot. Zozo comes down to hopefully we get a handful of preempts and the game lets us actually do Dadaluma quick kill. If he gets a turn before my first 3 attacks, then we go with like the backup quick kill, and that one's a little sketchier. It does lose a little bit of time, so you have to wait for his next turn. The idea is after you've done 1350 damage, he goes into his second phase where he starts doing the tonic and the potions and the safe. So the idea behind the quick kill is avoiding that. So if you, and we do about that much damage after a Celeste Edgar Sabin attack. I think I have time for the chainsaw, but it's bad. It's a bad tool. My video ranking all the tools has chainsaw like number 5 and drill like number 2 or 3 or something. Is there a chain? No, why would anybody want to use it? Instant kills? But we're only fighting bosses! For the most part. And anything that we're drilling that isn't a boss is dying on the first turn anyways. What are I thinking? Oh, drill me, daddy. Yas. Frick him up. Alright, he doesn't have a weapon. Lol. Hammered wasn't one of the options, but that is funny. Yeah, have a corded drill with a lot of torque on it. Those things are kind of frightening. Especially since some of the corded ones don't like stop instantly. Oh, old man hands going on here. Considering all the tools, I'd probably just get debilitated. I'm weak to getting hit by fire anyways. I'm weak to, well, if I get weak to ice, what, I just don't handle the cold too well anymore? Sure. Versus anything else? Could hit me with the confuser thingy, but pretty sure I'm pretty confused as it is. We end up using flash a lot later on. Drill is really only for a couple of situations, mostly just for single targets is really what it's for. There's a lot of people around here that can't handle the cold. It's usually pretty funny, to be perfectly honest. See? Time saving preempt. Let's just get more of those, hopefully against the slam dancers, because I don't feel like getting slam danced today, because that's how you lose a lot of time if you don't lose the run. It's not cold, it's only -2. I have seen some people move here from like really warm places like Africa, Brazil, that type of thing. And they always seem to move here in like September where it's still kind of warm. And then like winter starts to like seep in. You see them like, I know it's been really warm for November. And then you'll see them start to like, holy frick. Like they're in like full on winter gear and it's like -3 degrees and you're like, that -30 is gonna ruffle your stomp. Normally it's like -10 to -15 and like a good foot of snow already. We have no snow and it's only -2. Frickin' global warming is real. Why? I always like seeing when people get their -50 cards, where you just survive a day actually being outside in -50. Worst I've seen is 63, but that was with wind chill. Unfortunately, we live in the prairies. You know what's in the prairies? Lots of wind. Stop hitting walk. Yeah, that's why I'm not like super sold on Bruh! He's my fastest character. I gotta get him up. This is time loss. What the frick? -40 to 50, you can't really feel the difference. Once it starts getting colder than that, like everything just feels extra stiff. Like you get into your vehicle and your car seat just doesn't have any give in it. Everything just feels like it's gonna snap off. It's wild. There's one. If you can't stand the cold, have you tried sitting? Anyways, even with the quick kill, I don't think this is gonna be that good of a Zozo. Meme, I will pee in your cereal without you looking. Alright, let's see if we get the quick kill or not. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're coming in a little bit slow here. Okay, cool. Now it comes down to, do we get damage rolled? I don't like that. I don't like that. Counter. I think this kills. Okay. We didn't lose 11 billion seconds here, so that's good. That's with the extra heal for lock, by the way. Not bad. I'm not exactly sure. He might have counter-canceled himself at the end of the fight, or else the ATB waiting was just good enough. Okay, we're gonna push the ads till after Ultros. I used all my snoozes, so there are gonna be pre-rolls popping up. Grab it. No, he's an Esper. Jill and Flash are a tool, silly. Little unfortunate about that lock scenario, but still, we're doing all right. That's kind of the blemish on the run. He is kind of tough, though. He can shoot electricity. I can't do that. He walks in with the stick. They're like, no sticks. And you're like, you wouldn't punch an old man from his walking stick. I'm sorry, electricity. The only sparks that I can create are between me and my lady. I had to think about how that tune went. Oh wait, I'm singing the opera. I need to have another one of these. Well, I can't be the first one because I am irresistible. Yeah, anyways. So we're gonna try and sing the opera today as per local man redeeming that. Like, however long ago that was. When the frick was that? 4 hours ago. That was Kieran. I am full sending any percent today, by the way. IBEW is a cult, and that's why I'm not in it. Boom. 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 Kieran. This is a terrible Esper. I don't think there's like really any real redeeming qualities on Kieran. Aside from like the regen that NPR kind of makes some counterattacks from like Ifrit and Shiva not happen. But that's like a PR specific thing. You wouldn't want to be in the IBEW union though. I'm awake. I'm ready for my humbling now. I mean, I got humbled pretty, or was getting humbled pretty early on too. But now we can get mid-game humbled. And we're gonna try singing, that's why I have the hall in my mouth. I kind of need to see if it's like even possible to do for tomorrow, or if I just straight up don't even mention it. All right. May I present to you the third S of the team. We have S Sabin, S Shadow, S Setzer, and there's one more S to name. Nice. Just wanted to kiss that wall a little bit. I don't even remember what Kieran's level up thing is. Is it like HP plus 10% or some junk like that? I gotta look this up actually. I feel like that's what it is. Does it have anything? Oh, I was looking at the wrong spot. Oh, it just doesn't have a level up bonus. Frickin' Lamau. Yeah, Kieran sucks. You can learn Cura at, or Cure 2 at ×1. Ugh. Cure, Cura, Regen, Antidote, and Scan. Frickin' woof. At least with like Siren we learn Mute, with Stray we learn Sleep, Ramu you learn Bolt 2 technically, I guess. All right. We're gonna see if the voice is healed enough that it can actually withstand an opera. I have my doubts, but maybe we're lucky with the thing in the mouth. Oh yeah, Ramu's here for IAF. That's what he's here for. Also, kind of an extension of that, learning Bolt 2 with Terra. The West and East. We're waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? All right, voice. Let's see what she got. There's probably going to be a couple of sour notes, and it might just squeak or stop at some point. We're going to find out. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. Six out of 10? Definitely can't hold the notes too long. It's okay, Nasarian. All right, this one's gonna be a little bit tougher because there's a little bit more up and down on it. The opening part's pretty low for the most part. We'll see how this goes. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, so far away now, will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. That's right, live 6 run. Brought to you by the nerd who thinks he can get record. That's me. I could definitely feel the voice starting to go at the end there. I tried to like shorten the vocal cords a little bit so we don't stress them too much. For whatever good that actually did. Didn't do any harm. It will be, yeah, breath. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently you touch my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't
says, look for a dance partner. Leave the mess behind or keep yourself in the spirit beast.
So any percent run World of Ruin, we grab Celeste, Edgar, Setzer because that's what you're required. And then in this order, we grab Mog, Sabin, Gogo. We go into the final dungeon with those 6 characters. I give that a little over a 7 out of 10, 7.1 out of 10. That wasn't the worstest of worst. Meow. All right, last part of the opera. Day Throg. Thanks for the good luck. Assuming this split goes well, we can be ahead of record. And now we just see what happens.
So long I knew you.
I can't do that part yet. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. All right, really couldn't do the Celeste high part. It went better than I thought it would, but... All right, so we only want to fight 3 rats. The ideal situation is we manage to schmooze past the first one, which, it's a little rough. I think tomorrow for the marathon run, I'm gonna hit all those switches because the switches are fun. Does it lose us time? Oh yeah. But come on, dog bark, googly eyes, crowd surfing, what's not to love? Suck on these, Meme. Suck on these. I got too cocky, make sure I actually get away. Sabin, you're gonna let me down here, bud. Do they all need to get a turn every single time, or like? No damage rolls, love to see it. Love to see. Ooh, this is gonna be a good little split, my kids. Blair, thanks for blurring the run. Appreciate it. I dream we're the movie voiceover guy. And how is that? Oh, by the way, we're doing an Addy Daddy after we beat up Ultros here, by the way. Just so you guys are aware. Gonna be a little 3-minute break. But I'll be giving you guys the link to the YouTube video in case you don't want to deal with that. This part takes so long. Like, there's a good, like, 15 seconds of, like, very little movement, no text boxes, and you're just like, move her along. All right, if Sabin crits with the first attack, because that's his fire knuckle, we get to skip locks. Okay, didn't happen. It's fine, it's not like it's a huge deal. It just would have been a little extra micro save. All right, kids. Addy Daddy incoming. Extreme elements. Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, there it is. Never mind. There you go. 3-minute ads. This kills them for the next hour. Appreciate your sacrifice. I gotta do them at some point. Anyways, we're in a good spot. Ideally, we try and pull away a little bit through Magitech Factory, assuming we don't get effed over. I would like to go into Floating Continent, like -30 to -40. Ideally, but it's one first step first. Go and beat up Ifrit and Shiva. We will not be waiting for Shadow, no. That roughly leads to about... Oh wait, I have a spreadsheet, I can tell you. About 3.5 to 4 minutes of loss. And he doesn't add anything for speed. At this point, oh, I wish Zygor was here. At this point, I would say that this run has potential. Shadow said he would be right here. I'll sometimes do all characters and Espers runs. Any % world record grinding is the main dealio. You can swap between all characters and Espers and any % by the end of Floating Continent, like when you kill Atmo weapon. Today I decided not to, just because I just didn't want to. But like, you can kind of prep yourself for it. Like, if we grab Kieran and I buy a couple of extra things, it's essentially the exact same route up to that point. But not having black belt, so I couldn't buy enough Magus hats was already an issue. And then I was like, we'll just go straight any % for now. But normally I'll make it where it's like either or, and then if we fall behind by like 30-40 seconds by that point, then I'll be like, okay, we'll just swap over to all characters and Espers. But not today, but maybe next weekend. Or we record today, and then that's the new grind. Now the 100% doesn't include Magi Master or Haydn or Ultima Weapon Or whatever the frick is, Atma Buster, whatever the frick his name is, I don't know. If it doesn't get us a character or an Esper, we're probably not doing it. Gotta save Shadow? No! Kid Vicious, thanks for blessing the run. I'm happy now because we're finally past the part where it feels like the run's actually starting. Where my love from this game come from? Back in the day when I was a wee young gaffer, even though I wasn't really born in the NES era, I did have an NES till I was like 4-ish. Then I got a Super Nintendo, and my uncle gave me Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy VI, and Link to the Past to play. Oh wait, he also had Chrono Trigger, because I had that in there too. So those are kind of like the main ones I was playing a little bit. These games kind of helped me read. Or like learn to read, I should say. Yo, Pokelet, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. So we need to learn magic. Fighting 3... Okay. Fighting 3 rat packs doesn't get us that. Fighting 4 packs or 4 rat packs would. However, with the encounter string, we're guaranteed to get a 5-pack of rats, which is quite slow. With this encounter string and step route, we are gonna get a group of 5 pipsqueaks coming up here, also known as the Onion Knights. I don't know how you get the whatever. They give about the same amount of magic points, and we can kill them in a single flash. Yeah, my uncle did have some pretty good taste. The first game that I bought myself on the Super Nintendo was Donkey Kong Country. And then he just ended up letting me have those games that I mentioned before. What else did I end up getting? I ended up saving my allowance and like buying a few games from like bargain bins and stuff. Mei, I will pay you to see that. If you like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger, that is 99% of what I do. Edgar, my guy, where is your ATB? And there you'll see we learn Bolt and Sleep. So a little bit of an exploit in this fight. You know how bosses usually have a little no run flag? You know, you try and run away and it says can't run away. Ifrit does the same thing. However, when he teleports, that flag disappears. So if you cast 3 magic spells, or if you do 5 physicals, this will force him to teleport. When he teleports, it just so happens that that no run flag disappears because LOL, there is no enemy on the screen. There you go. I don't feel like I deserve to lose 6 seconds there. Actually, you know what? Never mind. The ATB on the Pipsqueaks fight was bad. I've done speedruns of Link to the Past. I'm not particularly good at them, but I've done them. Only a handful of any percent NMG. I've done more hundo NMG. That being said, I haven't put a lot of effort into them either. We're gonna leave Edgar where he is on for memory. Also, yes, FF7 is my least favorite. I think it's one of the worst Final Fantasies. I don't even say that as clickbait. I just for real feel that way. excuse me. Kind of came out of that one, scared me a little. All right, one more fight before we get into this fight. No preempts along the way. Big sad. All right, so we do have to revive, so that's going to take a little bit extra time in the menu. Frick! Why do I always get overflow, dude? Ha hun, how's the show going? Alright, well that's time loss. This is not going great thus far. This is original SNES, yes. I did not know if I got the steal or not, Lamau. I'm gonna assume we did. Mostly because I don't have time to go for more steals at this point. I did? Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw it, but my mind is also playing tricks on me at this point with that shenanigans. Yeah, bad fight. Slow. Luckily, Edgar... Overflow is only a 1/3 chance, by the way. But I see it every frickin' time. So that's about 15 seconds slower than we want. Japanese version is a completely different category, and yes, it is vastly faster with the text. See, I don't know if I remember seeing You Stole a Rune Edge, or if my mind is just throwing in that I want to see it. It's been pretty steady, just ran to grab a line. I bet you didn't run a single step. All right, well, I think Magitech Factory is gonna kind of frick us over unless we have a good minecart / 128 / cranes. Actually, let me double check this real quick. We were out of that fight at about 325 on the split thingy. Never mind, we're 23 seconds behind PB at this point. For this split, we lost 23 seconds on our PB. What was my PB timer? What the frick? Oh. All right, fair enough. This run was going good. Overflow just cost us close to half a minute. The Dainu Atari is the one who holds this record, and the splits that I am running against are what we are trying to beat. Those are his times. So we need to beat a 4:59:45. My PB is a 5 minute or 5 hours 6 second. Did I say 5 minutes, 6 seconds? Frick. No, so that is the 1242 is the world record split. One sec. But if you see where it says head rush, that is the final split. No, it's all good. That kind of lets you know where it says WR. That lets you know what we're comparing to. Where this one says world record. This one will say PB, so those are my splits then. This one will say average, so we're comparing to average. I just compare to world record because that's what the goal is. Ah, Edgar with bad ATV. You'll love to see it. It's okay, he's the only one doing anything in this fight. Sick. It falls apart from the very start. It falls apart. This is the part where I'm supposed to be pulling away, not losing time. Some RPGs have a lot of RNG. Earthbound, you can technically manipulate the RNG. That's a different run. Chrono Trigger, you can manipulate the RNG because of how simple it is. Ah, see, this is what we want. Yas, queen. Yas. Every time I see this sequence, I don't even look at my screen until I hear the battle sound. Elmac, thanks for blessing the run. Wait, the bless was only for that fight? Oh, okay. The encounters, we can manipulate what the starting ATB is and what the enemies do, unless you're playing frame perfect and you know what frames you need to hit. No. So like, I know what encounter is going to be and when we get it, aside from floating content, because it kind of goes by its own rules. But I don't know if it's going to be a preempt, a pincer, a back attack, if my starting ATB is going to be good or bad. How's it going? I'll tell you after this split. How's that sound? But how are you doing, D-Rack? Watching the great? No, I absolutely care nothing about that Grey Cup. Gal good boy, the second time. Oh, red feast already? Frick. Frick! Stop! Bruh! That's a 1/3 chance to get that, and now I have to do an extra cycle. Like, calm your tits. Yeah, this is bad. I want to be out of this fight by 10 minutes. Oh, what the frick? Do we go red after the split that I'm supposed to pull away on? I sure frickin' hope not. If we get 2 full party magic spells, we're gonna skip the Phantom and hope that the counterattacks don't frick us up. If we get a single physical or even single spell, I'm not even gonna risk it. Frick, it's not worth it. We can make this fight scripted if everyone survives the first 2 turns. 1/3 chance for physical, 2/3 chance for magical. Also, as far as I don't have a lot on the depression thing other than mood. That's all I got. It's not helpful. Oh, frick, I could have gone for it. I saw a physical and I was like, just go for it. So now this is a scripted fight. There's like no way to lose this. Stop countering. Freaking overflow, dude. Damage roll 2? No, okay. Okay. We lost 23 seconds. Oh, sorry, no. Yeah, we lost. Oh, wait, no, that's 28. We lost 15 seconds on average in that Magitech factory. I love you too, Triple. "15 seconds worse than an average one." Yeah, I was really hoping to be like minus 30 after that. End time 21 seconds. At this point, my PB, well, actually, at Atma Weapon, it's the exact same time. Favorite song? Probably Terra's theme. Just almost based off of nostalgia alone. So, world record, we're ahead of it by 7.4 seconds. PB, we're ahead of it by 5 seconds. That's the difference at this point in time. So what is that, 2.5 seconds? And that's with me losing 25 seconds to my PB.
If you were watching a movie with wife and she was like, "Can we rewind? I missed what was said." Would you say, "We are losing 30 seconds on average watching this scene"?
No, but she would also know never to ask that because I'm not going to rewind a movie and kill all my immersion because she's not paying attention. Also, people in my family just say, "What do you say? What do you say?" And then I miss other stuff. How's it going? Lost 25 seconds in Magitech Factory. It was awesome. Which is pretty much all from that overflow. No, they don't like subtitles, but they also don't like to listen, apparently. Can't win. My mom is the worst. Be like, "Who's that guy?" And it's like, I'm trying to explain to her what that guy is. She's like, "What did he just say?" And then she'll ask me things like, "So like, what's that guy's deal?" I'm like, "I don't know. I've seen just as much of the movie as you. I don't know what's going on yet." I can't wait to miss record by like 15 seconds and be like, wow, remember when we just got absolutely dicked to Magitech Factory? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Yes, very, very funny. I laugh every time. At this point, D-Rack, I love it, but I also am just really stubborn. I've come this close to getting a record. I can't just be like, well, guess that's as far as we get. Now my stubborn and stupidity just need to win. I'm not competitive. You're competitive. I'm so competitive. That being said, I feel like I do a pretty good job of not doing runs that I don't enjoy doing, for the most part. Yeah, if we got record in this, I just start going and grinding for record for all characters and espers. But it'd feel a little bit different, and I'd also like reel it back a little bit and play a little more CT. I think I've kind of lost track of this. I was keeping track of it for a little bit, and then it was making me sad. I think we've had 10 runs be on record pace going into World of Ruin, and only about half of those have been on pace going into Kefka's Tower, and only one of those has been on record pace going into the Tears fight. And that was that one with the PB of the 506. It's something like that. I think the thing that gets me is that you get stuck in early game for so long, you're fighting tooth and nail, you finally get to the green, and then something stupid happens and you're like, well, there it all goes in a flash. I mean, it's definitely stress, but you gotta thrive with it. Gotta live with it. Also, Keisha, thanks for the lurk. So we're gonna go manipulate getting Zone Seek. There is a thing called the NPC value. It ranges between 0 to 255. Every time an NPC moves, it goes up. Usually by 1, depending on how fast the NPC is moving. It also dictates things like the auction house. Trust that. All right, I should have actually gone on that, I think. So I'm looking for either her to go up, up, left, right. Or sorry, up, up, right, left, or down, left, down, right. But that was slow, so unless we get a lot of preempts, we're gonna lose time here. I should have gone on it. I was trying to play a little too conservatively, I think. So we say no to the first one, it saves a text box. That was so many doors, dude. All right, so Tara's level 11 right now. We just put Zone Seek on her. She's gonna get +2 magic power per level up. When we go through Sealed Cave, we're gonna siphon all the experience to her. She's gonna get to level 19. So from level 11 to level 19, plus 2 magic power per level up, she's going to become a bit of a magical powerhouse. We're also going to put things like the blizzard on her, which raises her magic power. She's going to get the white dress. She's going to get the Magus hat, all raising her magic power. But wait, there's more. She's going to get double earrings. So now she's going to do 50 extra % damage on all magical damage. Wow. This is how we get through a lot of the World of Balance. All right, well, pray for preamps, and there's a good chance that this run dies in Sealed Cave. I shouldn't say dies, but like we lose record pace, and then it's chasing at this. So the reason I want to be ahead so much is because Dying's floating continent is absolutely stupid, and on average we lose about 30 to 40 seconds on it. It's just it's so dumb. It's so dumb how good it is. So I'd like to try and be ahead by that, so we just equalize. But at this point I'm losing a little bit of faith, but obviously we're still ahead and we're still in the game, so like we're gonna keep on rocking it. But like I was optimistic going into Matchstick Factory, and it took all my optimism out, and then that manipulation taking a long time also. I did not deserve that park. I was definitely on top of the mountains. Less attempts than I'm at this point in time. Granted, I'm trying to beat that time, but I think he said it was like 600 attempts or something. I'm in the 700s now. Every preempt helps. All preempt Sealed Cave, let's go. Okay. Mostly preempt Sealed Cave, let's go. As for how long, I don't actually know the answer to that. When he was grinding any percent glitchless, I was not playing it yet. I came in once he started grinding out no sketch on the old route, when you would just randomly die to IAF because we were so under leveled for it. That was a fun route for what it was, actually. Frick you. I've been playing off and on since 2021? But I usually have trouble sticking around with one game. So I was like trying to find supplementary games. Then I was playing some other stuff. Then I go and do like PR and whatever else. And there's a lot of bouncing around. I don't remember it going quite like that. No, I was in Winnipeg doing CN train conductor training. By the way, probably one of the most boring jobs I've ever done in my life. Hopefully Hopefully the Jets have a better off-season, or sorry, post-season than they did last year. Frick me. So we are not getting all the preamps. Remember when I wanted preamps? Although, as long as we get our attacks quick and we're not getting punched, it's not that big of a difference. I don't remember where I am. I think I hold right and then up quickly. Okay, yeah, that is where I am. Hey! Now we're guaranteed to not get punched. Preempt means you always start with good ATB. You also start with a 0 run difficulty, which is why we can run away without needing to use a smoke bomb, because the difficulty is down to 0. So I want to be through this door before 15 minutes. It'll be close. I think 15 minutes just gets me like to break even. Sad that this is also going to be a break even, but with all those doors, dude. Oh, honestly, that actually was a good run through Seal Cave, though. Okay, aside from the part where I almost got hit by a train and got let go because of that, it was pretty boring. Do I think it's better if I bounce between games? YouTube definitely doesn't like when I play CT. Although with the amount that I've been playing 6 lately, I bet you Twitch probably will drop a bit when I play CT as well, but... well... yeah. Almost getting hit by a train because you didn't hear it as a situation. If I didn't let go, no. It was the poops. Like I said, it was freaking boring. If you want to get paid a lot for doing nothing, by all means, go ahead and be a train conductor. I find doing nothing at work to be essentially mental torture. And you get to be bored at work and not really be home and just be really bored. And that ain't worth it. I'm not suplexing the train. It's dead already. You're not allowed to. You will get fired if you are found looking at your phone working at CN. Also for falling asleep in the train, because apparently there's a lot of times when the train conductor and the engineer were both sleeping as they're rocking down. I'm like, that's freaking sketch, dude. Well, do we lose more time here? Sure do. Okay, we didn't lose that much, but still. That could have been a real burner of a thing if it wasn't for that freaking that many doors. I think trains are safe for journey. I mean, in Canada, why not sleep? Well, see, sometimes there's you know all those lights that they have down the rails? that tell you if you're allowed to go or stop or slow down because there's something ahead of you or whatever. If you sleep, you don't see those. And if there's something ahead of you, you can't just like reactionary stop. Anyways, it wasn't my jam. I much prefer being an electrician. I say that, but it's not what I want to do either, but it's also like, what do I want to do? I don't know. At least I know being an electrician at least pays bills. I actually wouldn't mind seeing like a fan animated this scene. I think that could be cool. I should probably just get rid of that. You're not gonna see anything. Bye-bye points, I guess. I don't know what you want from me, May May. Yeah, in the past 3 weeks, I've worked out like 3 times due to a sore back, sickness, and a little bit of time in between where I got to play hockey and not be sore or sick. Deuces, what up? Sorry, I like to let pop. Zygo, you're gonna hate me. This run is falling apart. I swear I'm not saying this to confuse you. Technically, yes, we are still ahead of record. We also need to try and be ahead of it by like 30-40 seconds before floating continent, which at this rate is not going to happen. Magitech Factory fricked us. So now maybe we will get the godlike floating continent. It won't actually matter. That's a floating continent you see like maybe 3 times in a lifetime. And Dine's already seen 2, so I was gonna work out, but then I dodged. So instead of working out, you didn't work out and then dodged the thing that tests to see if you've been working out? That's like a double miss. Holy frick. What a terrible menu. It was okay at the beginning, then it kind of fell apart. I don't know why the True Knight is that far down, but throughout the world of Ruin, how do I want to word this? Throughout the world of Ruin, the best that I've done between Fish and the final split, I've saved 30 seconds on record. There is a potential for like close to 50, but you're asking for something astronomically stupid to save that much. Oh, you got Betty booped? It was right down the strike zone. I would love to see some, I mean, to get record, you're gonna need some spots of some astronomical stupidity, or else you're just gonna need like decently stupid luck for a very extended period of time. We have not had that, so we're starting to look into gonna need some astronomical stupidity. I would love some, to be perfectly honest. It just, game usually doesn't give it to me. Oop. Oh yeah, I guess a small little reminder again, tomorrow 1 p.m. EST, I'll be doing this exact run on GDQ. 1 p.m. Eastern on the Games Done Quick Twitch channel. That, I don't know why I felt like I need to add more to that. That's it. Well, let me grab my surfing board then. Maybe you should be like, hey, I don't know if it was the hormones or what, but I seem to notice that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, I'll be on a GDQ hotfix tomorrow. Excuse me? Why are you on that? There's no reason for you to be on that. No, you go there like that. Yas. Magus hat. Down you go. We want... Where's my Atlas? There you are. Running down there. Gale up to here. Going to Warpstone and Relic. Sorry, that's not funny, but that's kind of... Mostly the aggressiveness of it. Alright, so we're gonna answer a whole bunch of questions properly here. We're trying to get the charm bangle. It essentially gives us half the amount of encounters, which when you're trying to just run away from everything, kind of ideal. Celeste is one of us. I got rid of Hydrake 'cause it's stupid. The meme is done. It was in there for a meme. We're gonna ask a second question. So you can buffer options, but you can't buffer one and then buffer the next one. So when those were both down inputs, you have to wait on the second ones and actually manually input it, or else it's just gonna stay at the top. And that would be bad. Alright, we also need to go beat up these nerds, which will just be another Madouine cast. Oh, Tara! Girl, where's your ATB at? No, I've hydrated. I'm an adult and I know how to hydrate. I put the hydrate up there as a meme because people having me like, let me know that I should be drinking water. You're an adult. You should know when you should be drinking water. He always... This is literally water. What? What's sausage? It wasn't a sponsorship, it was a partnership. I didn't like working commissions. Wait, 2 to 3 cups? Not liters, cups? Dude, they're adults. How do you not drink water? Do they forget to eat too? Forget to wipe their bum and poop? Like, what the frick? Don't forget those things. Oh, my body tells it. Your body tells you you're thirsty too. Sorry, that was a little unhinged. Well, and just like that, to some bad ATB, and unfortunately, this is why we have now lost half of our lead in a nothing split. And you can warp stone out of that because for some reason that building is considered a dungeon. Just that building though. You don't need to know what the check engine light means because it can usually mean a few things. At least know that it, like, you just need to know, like, hey, something isn't right. That's all you really need to know. Then you can take it in somewhere and be like, hey, my check light engine was on. Or my check engine light was on. I said that backwards. Put electrical tape. Oh my frick. I forgot I changed it where I pick up that ether later. Oh well, not a huge deal. So if anyone's wondering how optimistic I'm feeling about this run, I'm not. Because all I see is the 30-40 seconds loss on floating continent if it still goes relatively all right. That's all I see when I do this. Bro, suck a dick. Oh, Meme, now you want to bless the run? You've already done your damage with the curses. Ignored the tire light because they thought the car was on.
Please remember to drink enough water or you will end up like the William River, a shallow, braided river that runs through the Athabasca sand dunes. The river's water levels depend on the amount of rain and snow, and can be low, especially in the delta. Canoeing on the William River is possible, but requires whitewater canoeing skills and high water levels.
All right, Lucky Potion, do something for us. As soon as I heard Athabasca sand dunes, I'm like, frick me. May, what the frick is this? This could be us, but you're scared of our homemade transport. What the frick? Can we go river rafting one day? Sure. Yeah, you know what it is. Okay, we're gonna be doing an Addy Daddy when we get onto the boat, by the way, because I just looked over and I saw that we're gonna have forced ads in 10 minutes, so I may as well do it in a spot where there's not a lot going on. So I'll do the thing here right away. That'd be a good time for me to go stretch anyway. All right, guys. Exclamation point ads. If you don't want to see them, there's the YouTube bit. And if not, I appreciate your sacrifice on taking the 3 minutes, unless I guess you're subbed or Twitch turboed or whatever, in which case, don't forget to hydrate. Been doing it for 6.5 hours. What do you mean? I just need to talk to Leo and then I can go stretch. My legs need it. Oh, I'm old. Bless you. Hey, if you want to get an AI version of me to slap stuff up, it's not gonna world record. I'm not gonna world record. It'll just make my life a little bit easier once in a while, you know? It gave me 1 15-second. Maybe you got the banner ads? The banner ads are the ideal ones, technically. Let's go. So we are going to walk to Thamasa. The walk is going to look a little weird. There is a ton of no encounter tiles that we need to try and hit to stay on step route. And then we're going to be selling a lot of stuff. We need to try and hit 99,000 GP so that we can buy 33 rods. Hi, Elmac. All right, so the shopping. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff to sell. Why do we have 5 leather hats? Seems high. I don't know why that seems high, but it seems high. Why just don't pay attention? Whoops. That extra little bit of scrolling kind of fricked me up. You gotta be dicking me. I'm not gonna do more shopping for 5 GP. We're just gonna dip. It's sad that we missed our 33rd rod by 5 GP, but like I said, I'm not wasting time to try and find it. I'll just be World of Ruin money, I suppose. Frick! Frick! I've never been Zelda Gamer 69. That is for sure true. Do I want to be Zelda Gamer 69? Not really. I haven't sped around a lot. If you want to see all the stuff that I've done speedruns of, is it this? Alright, I don't remember what it is. I used to have a thing that brought us to the S. Oh. There you go. Elmac knows what's up. Realms theme is definitely top. We'll say 5. I want to say top 4, but we'll say top 5. Top 4. Okay. Terra's theme. Rachel's, Dancing Mad, and Finding Friends. And then I think Realms. I haven't done anything for music, no. I think you're technically cheating if you say you like the epilogues. It's just like it's like a medley of all the songs, and all the songs are awesome. It feels like a cop-out. ASCII pads are amazing. All right, we're gonna need this manipulation to happen like 5 to 7 doors, and I've not been getting fast ones. Cause I'm too lazy to make videos anymore, Elmac. Remember, kids, it's like Magus once said, play with fire and you'll be burned. I'm losing a lot of hope in this current run. You'll see why in it. Unless this manipulation goes through quickly, then I'll have a little bit of faith restored, but so this manipulation, we're gonna want to watch the first flame. It goes up, right, and that allows me to manipulate running through the burning house for the first few rooms. This can take 4 or 5 doors. This can take upwards of like 15, 16, 17. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So minimum 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 isn't bad. And with that particular movement, we can run through here. If you could somehow godlike move around all of these, you'd probably lose time, but trying to run past those flames is terrible. So now we want Locke to get a steal. All right, that's more money gone. Struggle being alive or dead here doesn't matter. Also, it's tough to say how much time the manipulation saves, because like, if I got that manipulation done in 4 to 5 doors and I saw the movement, because so the way it works is every time an NPC moves, the NPC value goes up by 1. Such green. Nah, we're not in a good situation, Brood. we're unless our IAF is absolutely amazing, we're not in a good situation. Because I go in to flowing continent with the idea that I'm guaranteed to lose 30 to 40 seconds. Not IAF, flowing continent. IAF is just, actually his IAF is not. Oh, you said incoming, not IRC. Never mind, I'm dumb. I don't think 6 needs to be remade. Anyways, Locke missing that steal. Luckily, we do have some money. We're gonna have one less flame saber for IF and floating continent, but that's not the hugest of deals. Money is gonna be a little bit tighter in World of Ruin. I really need him to get the steal in against Ultros 3 here. We need the white cape, or else not only do I lose out on money, I lose out on time doing an extra shop later on. Oh, Mimi, I dropped 113 frames over 6 hours and 34 minutes. I just figured by the time they actually get around, want to give me a do I want to? Why do you always word it that way? You know I don't want to. Will I? If you ask nicely. No, I'm not gonna lie to you and be like, yes, hun, I do want to do that, because I don't. Same way I don't want to go and... Oh, you said, frick, I'm bad at reading. Oh. Yeah, I guess I will. Yeah, my hands are tied now. I'm gonna cripple a flowing continent. It's usually not how that goes. Usually I'm the one that gets crippled on it. Nice street. Listen, it's rough in these streets sometimes, okay? You're one of the few people that actually types complete coherent sentences. Throws me off. Mimi, why do you want the run to die? Don't we want to see a world record? The issue is floating continent. That's the issue. That's why I can't get excited about things. It's just this big dark cloud looming over. And all I see is lost 30 seconds. That's all I see. I also don't know what Nick Arcade is. I used to watch YTV's Video Game Arcade Top 10 back in the day. Just a big dog squall and you're like, oh daddy, rain all over me. And he's like, I'm too edgy to do that. No, sometimes it definitely is me just being bad at reading. Sometimes I'll either like add words, miss words, like very vital words. I would love for everybody to witness a new world record, potentially here. So we got the steal, so that's good. If I had to choose between one of the two steals in this section, it's White Cape every single time. Oh, there's too much typo fixing here. My brain is dying. Time for another one of these. We're mostly just hoping right now I can just hold the A button as long as Realm doesn't have good ATB. If she does have good ATB, I have to actually play reactionary. Because I can't see Terra's ATB. It's close to full. But especially with the morph gauge, you don't really know when it's going to pop up. Frick. Okay, 17 seconds. Maybe we get a pretty decent IAF and we save 10 more. Then I'm feeling a little more optimistic. But that's asking for a few things. Anyways, fire game. Kefka versus Ifrit. Ooh, I only have 26 smoke bombs. All right, we are not skipping the item shop today. There is no world I only use 14 smoke bombs throughout throughout Floating Continent, walking through World of Ruin, Daryl's Tomb, Narsh, and then still having 12 left over. Meme used to not only speak in cursive, but type in cursive too. All right, so the fire game, the way it works is Ifrit and Kefka are gonna fight each other. Ifrit is gonna go fire 1, fire 2, fire 3. And Kefka is either gonna get hit by him or block him. You can put the points towards how many of them actually get hit. That's my secret, D-Rack. I never feel comfortable. Because even if we get to Kefka's tower and we're minus 3 minutes, the run could still just die there. We're not comfortable until at least tier 3 is dead. Final Kefka is a scripted fight. Oh, sorry, you're talking about smoke bombs. My bad. It's gonna come down to the amount of preamps that we have. My guess is we're gonna have to buy about 11. I'm probably just gonna buy 11 anyways, because that's the quickest number to buy, even if that sacrifices a couple Phoenix Downs or a couple potions. Because if I start using a bunch of Phoenix Downs, we're probably losing record anyways. Just seeing what's going on in the world. Don't mind me. Why not just assume best case? I've ran this game for too long to do anything but assume worst case scenario. I hurt myself today by hitting the new game. The ninjas on FC have schemed me once again. Where did my vanish go before Gigantos? We got Pearl immune on the Doom. Well, I lost the tune. I still go ahead and I push into buttons the best I can. I also know roughly the odds of good things versus bad things happening. Does that mean the good things can happen? No, they can definitely happen. But it's not even bad things happening that lose us time. Sometimes it's not having enough great things happening that will bleed time. Like floating continent. Not getting preempts and like quick fights. Just be what it is. You know what, Mei? I think after this scene, we're not gonna have to worry about General Leo ever having to fight again. The Pixel Remaster it's definitely the most accessible version, and it's technically the truest to the SNES. The GBA version is cool if you can get a hold of it because it has the whole Dragon's Den and extra espers and all that fun shenanigans. Do I want your fortune cookie? I don't know. Do I? If it says something like pain is imminent, like, I'm good. If you cosplay and eat like Gao, what does that mean? Technically, yes, Billy. I'm just very pessimistic about IAF and floating continent for good reason. For good reason, by the way. Hang on, where's my spreadsheet? Oh, run enders right here. Majority of runs that are green after Opera die on IAF and FC, for what it's worth. I think that's a very important statistic to know. No! General Leo! No! When the GBA version came out, they came out with 3 or 4 extra espers with the Leviathan, Diablos. The frick did they all come out with? Leviathan, Diablos, Cactuar. Hang on. What's the 4th one? Gilgamesh, there we go, thank you. It also came out with an extra dungeon called the Dragon's Den. Bunch of just like extra bosses, extra like kind of like a hard mode type thing in there. That's the only version that has them. Pixel Remasters didn't add any of the extra Game Boy Advance content that like all of the Final Fantasies had. Not like it's super. It matters in the sense that it felt like it wouldn't have really cost them much to put it in there. Man, I sure hope that all three of them hit, just so that everybody loses their points. If I could change any of the names, who would I name Mei Mei? Setzer. I think Setzer is the best personality fit. All right, betting is closing in 7, 6, 5, 3, 1. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. And there you have it. 0 for 3. GG's. SNES and Pixel Remaster are the same from a casual standpoint. The speedruns are quite different, but that's a whole thing with how ATBs and auto battle work, and there's a whole few different mechanical changes. But like casually, yeah, I'd say they're essentially the same thing. I miss Cup, that makes one of us. It's been nice here. I feel like the level of stupidity has dropped by like a good 28%. Why are you naming Sitar's Shadow, by the way? Sitar is banned, and do you want to know why Sitar is banned? Because he can't run very well. I'm sorry, Sitar, that was a low blow. You're a great runner, and I hope that you keep on improving every day. That was not supposed to be. It may have sounded facetious, but that was actually, it was actually genuine. Just so happens that my general state of sounding happens to be sarcastic. Believe me, it does more bad than good. There'll be even times when like the wife, who knows me the best, well, every once in a while I'll be like, okay, is that actually sarcastic, or like you trying to be genuine? I'm like, no, I think that was supposed to be like genuine. Elmac, you're Edgar because you're a real MacGyver. And such a ladies' man. Sometimes even I don't know if what I was saying was supposed to be genuine or not. I have to go back to think about like my intentions back then. It's wild. All right. Welcome to the IAF, where every single encounter is a pincer, and we hope that we don't see a lot of attacks. The odds are stacked against us in this split. What's my average? 1908? I don't believe that. Whatever gets me less in trouble. Oh boy. to pee again? Keeping myself hydrated today is really breaking the seal. That's not gonna have to happen until after we leave floating continent. All right, because I want to try and gain back some time. There might be a bit of some silly risk. I'll let you guys know if/when it becomes a silly risk. I'd call it calculated, but please, if anyone is doing this, just heal between each fight. 95% of the time it isn't worth it, but I need to try and scrape something back here. All right, party makeup time. So we don't get to equip Celeste and Edgar until after the first fight, which is awesome. So they are naked. Terra's the one who needs to have good ATB. Okay. We don't question these. Just smile and move on. That's all that matters. Yay, we didn't die. That's all that matters. I shouldn't say die, but we didn't take any damage. Earrings, back guard, charm, sprint. Okay, that menu wasn't the worst. That one's a little bit awkward. I don't know what it is, but that one always just feels awkward. There you go, Terra. There you go. Okay, so this is kind of the situation I was talking about. If Terra gets hit by a tech laser and brings her down to about 470, this is where I'm not going to bother doing a heal between fights, because that's where you lose a lot of time. There is technically a way to die. Okay, now that Celeste has been hit, we are going to heal, because Celeste, we need Celeste to be alive for every fight to not have to take an extra encounter on floating continent. So if she gets hit by one, instant heal, because an absolute zero and a tech laser will kill her. That's fine. Like 3 or 4 years? I think he had it shortly before I started running. The closest anyone else has got is a 504. Okay. Edgar being dead here is not a bad thing. Who was before him? FF Monk 9. Edgar looking weak? It's fine. That's his general state right now. So like, Celeste has all the ATB in the world. There's absolutely no reason for me not to runic. Okay, I don't like this situation. It's like this is a lot of animations, but nobody died. I did not see. I think we have one more to go, right? We do not. Okay, so we're not going to heal. Damage doesn't matter. We only had to heal once. Not bad at all. Who's before that? I want to say Poexel. With like a 513. I lose again. So Edgar being dead here is pretty lit. Because we're gonna get one less sneeze animation. It's not a lot, but it's something. Overall, I can't be mad about that. Well, hang on. Hang on, IF isn't done yet. Ooh, good ATB. We have a run, kids. Well, hang on. Let's find out if we have a run. We have potential of a run. I don't like this ATB. I don't like this ATB at all. This fight's taking forever already. Get me out of here. Stop. So that took a long time to get out, but at least we got our Phantom up. There is one more encounter to get through before Gigantos. Okay. All right, Gigantos is good for a lot of experience. And Celeste is gonna get all of it. Don't block nothing. Don't block this one. Thank you. If that got blocked, we would have been in a bad situation because Celeste would have got only half the experience she needed. Nice. Alright, Ether's down there because I picked it up at a wrong spot. Alright, so now we're gonna run our way to Atma Weapon. We're gonna pick up a few fights along the way. Fights here are randomized. Ooh, this is a good one. I shouldn't say randomized. It's complicated. Depending on your encounter string, each encounter is we'll call it a pack. It'll be like an A, B, C, or D, I believe. I don't know the exact numbers, but it'll be like A is, you know, X amount of chance for, like 25% chance for ninjas, 50% chance for 3 brain pans, and a 25% chance for whatever. This is figured out the frame before the fight is taken. So like I have an idea of what things could be, but I don't actually know what they're gonna be until we phase in. So you have to kind of play around. This is the one spot where it gets a little risky bisky. This is also the spot where I try to mitigate. I can't not lose time, especially not now. We have not had enough preempts to not lose time. I think we lost like 10 seconds before we even got to Gigantos. Okay. 22 smokes already, frick me. 2 more encounters. I wouldn't mind a preempt, by the way, game. Well, thank you. Can I maybe ask for 2? World of Ruin, the best I've done is save about 30 seconds. There is potential of like upwards of 50 if things are godlike, but even that 30 seconds had a lot have to go right. Final check, of course. Frick! That was the final check to get a ninjas. We were going through him like, haven't seen him, haven't seen him. So this is a scripted fight. I try to be kidding, try to have fast fingies. So Dine has it dead now. In case anyone wants to think about how stupid that is. That floating continent wasn't bad until those ninjas showed up. Those ninjas probably cost me 15-20 seconds. This will be a little bit slower than 6:30, which is about what I figure each one is going to be. Let's not have go potty. Not till after World of Ruin. Or sorry, not until after we jump off. Cutscene's a little bit longer. Well, okay, I shouldn't say cutscene's longer. There's a spot here where we're in. So right now I have turbo going. It hits at 20 hertz. So once every 3 frames. Inside a battle, when you have like the battle text, or like you're inside a battle screen or whatever else, you can just regularly hold A and you hit on every single frame. And I don't want to lose those little bit of frames. Well, fish is a straight up, that's a skill thing. If it gets fricked up, there's only one way it gets fricked up where it's not a skill thing, and even then it's still kind of a skill thing. By the way, with that ninja fight, if they both decide to throw schemes, the run would have been dead. We would have died. That was the risk that I was running. I'm like, I can't lose more time doing the healing, because then it's just gonna lose too much. Oh, excuse me. There is still, so We can gain or lose time also just leaving floating continent. How's the goobs? He's on my foot. And he's gonna have to get off my foot in less than 5 minutes. So I has to go pee again. I've been drinking so much water that I have to pee a bunch. And he's gonna get it. You'll get your feet rubbed. He'll get a brush. Everyone will get some well. She won't let me touch her sewing machine. Understandably so. All right, so this split is a matter of hopefully we have why? Because it's a very expensive industrial style machine and I wouldn't risk me breaking it. So we want to not get the mute counterattacks off of the naughties. Casting a magic spell makes them hit the mute counterattack. So we don't want those because it just wastes time. We don't want cold dust, especially on Terra, because that wastes time. Cold dust alone is just a long animation, but on Terra, even worse so. Essentially, we want them to do nothing. And then, when we get to Narapa, we want to get what's called Condemned Skip, which is just us having better ATB than Narapa, and we throw a Thunder Rod before Narapa gets a turn to do anything. Which is also just be lucky. This is all just a be lucky and you'll save 20 seconds, or don't be lucky and you might lose like 5 or 10. See, that's what we want. Hit is fine, whatever, it's quick. I don't know if this is also a 1/3 chance because frick me, it happens a lot. Doom might be learned a little bit later because we only took 2 encounters. Also, one of them was a dragon though, so might not be the worstest. If we learn Doom here, I'm happy. Okay, probably gonna learn on Narapa then. Oh. Yeah, like that mute is like 2-3 seconds every time. Every time. Frick you. Alright, no skip for me. Imp takes a very long time because you have to wait for them to get another turn. Anyways, just think of like the time you'd save if you got to skip that. Okay, didn't really save anything. We're gonna do another one of these. I know it's a little bit quick, but this will take us pretty close to the end of the world of Ruin. Yeah. And I'm gonna go pee. But yeah, Imp is really, really slow. Actually, I'm gonna take this time to stretch. Then it's time to lock in. Now we just need to do the hardest manipulation in the game. That was... Oh. As far as FCs go, that was like 5 seconds better than average. If we do this properly, we save Sid in 4 cycles. If I frick it up, it requires pretty much perfect movement. You can get away with a couple of things with some backups, but essentially you're gonna need perfect movement here. If I frick it up, we just lose a lot of time, typically. So a save reset is gonna put us on a step route that we need for the World of Ruin. It also puts the NPC value at a known value, which is how we can actually set up this manipulation, because the NPC value is what dictates what fish show up when and where they show up. And that's how you kind of houseful encounter overall. Not bad. The escape could have been better, but that was just a matter of being unlucky. Ninja's right at the end kind of cost us a good 10 seconds or so, I think. Now my fish manip typically loses me like 6 seconds or so against record. So we'll be behind by about 6 going into this. Was it double? It was just the 1. So we talked to Sid once. That pushes the NPC value ahead by 4. I see that pigeon movement, so we're going to talk to Sid once, twice, thrice. Pick up these fish. I think the canon thing is Sid is supposed to die, but him dying takes freaking forever. Okay, it's high. So I go like that, go like that. Go short. We don't talk to him more than once. And we should have 4 fish here. Okay, 3, that's fine. I was just 1 NPC value sooner. Doesn't super matter. If Sid dies, you lose about 3.5 minutes. Zygor YouTube chat has been coming in here for like months. But yeah. All right, good fish manip. Now it's a race to the finish. The rest of this is be good, be lucky. We will not be able to skip the Massa item shop because I think we have like 18 or 19 smoke bombs right now, and there's no way we're only gonna use like 6-7 of them from here till So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's like 15 plus fights to run away from. How am I feeling about it? I don't know. Let's say cautiously optimistic. Oh, we have 21 of them. I just need like 15 of those. Actually, even like 10 of those would probably be good. Granted, we don't actually use smoke bombs on the mesosaurs because their run difficulty is pretty low. So I like to save the smoke bombs. Like, it's a pretty quick runaway. And it saves the smoke. Okay, so we have 9 smoke bombs for the rest of the world of ruin. It's a celebration. I haven't thought that far. Cry. Maybe pull a big old frick you on the game for the pain. Let's not worry about that. Let's worry about getting our tentacles killed first. They the walk to tentacles and tentacles themselves are both pretty scary walks and fights. You will notice that we did not pick up Sabin. We will be picking him up. I'm not smashing the cartridge. It's a flash cart. It's like 150 bucks or something like that. It has all the other games on it. How it could have been faster? True. Listen, every run sucks. This is what you need to know about speedrunners. Every run sucks. Well, I'll smash someone, don't you worry. Alright, so we need to get to 2300 GP. We also need to make sure that our GP does not end in a 1. Frick you. We're so poor. No. Every run sucks. Watch a lot of different world record runs, and you'll hear at some point about how the runner will say how bad this run is. Frickin'. I tried to body block him the best I could. How many times have I said how bad this run is early on? The answer is a lot, by the way. Argos suck? Yeah, Bombers suck more. Unfortunately, they're both the best teams. Does it make sense? Yes, it does. Let me have this. Okay, this time, when we go into Doulahan, let's put on Earring instead of accidentally putting on an experience egg and missing out on 25% of my damage. I was so checked out in that last run. Which, fun fact, died on IAF/FC. I'm behind my PB by 24 seconds? What the frick? Oh, we had a really good escape on PB. All right. Oh, Jared, or Jared, depending on how you want to say it. I really like these NPC values we're hitting. Nothing's really standing in my way. I can just kind of run back and forth. Whoop. I'm getting really close to it because it's kind of chinched me out on steps lately. Where it like looks like I'm in front of the door, but it'll like put me one spot to the right and then everything gets real fricky. Mostly just for where encounters are because I'm so used to encounters being in very specific spots. Me existing is cringe. PB pace? Technically no. We're technically closer to record pace than PB pace right now. This is record splits. This is PB splits. Listen, if you're not complaining about lock, you're not playing the game right. It's not legendary. Bro, can I have some ATB? Please and thank you. Okay, should I not pull out the kazoo? I thought about it, but now that Elmac has said that, I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. Can I go now? The only thing I don't like about that menu is I always keep a mental note of where the earrings and the running shoes are. And then whenever I take off the charm bangle, it fills in one of the empty spaces and everything moves down one slot. And it fricks me up every time, even when I know it's gonna happen. Okay, I feel like we came into this a little slow, but... Doom has a 70% chance to hit. Stop. Stop. Attaboy. Okay, as long as they don't go super counter crazy, we should save a little bit here. All right. We have a run, kids. We're a little bit fricked up, but not too bad. Not enough that I'm going to warrant a heal for the extra time it's going to take. Hey, I smile. That was all sorts of terrible. Let's go get Setzer. I like seeing enemies die with some grace. We only kill bosses for... Well, actually, we're coming pretty soon to... After Doulahan will be the grind. I didn't realize tentacles lost me that much time on PB. I don't know why I know why I keep thinking that there's gonna be a text box there, but I don't know why I keep thinking there's gonna be a text box there, you know? All right, you have yourself a good lunch. I'll hopefully still be here. Stop punching her. Thanks for blessing the run, bud. I definitely banged Celeste. Do you think she'd let you? That's the next question. I bet. Hey, things happen. If it takes you an hour to make your lunch, I shouldn't even be here anyways, because the run will be done. No, she's not 900. I believe she's 18. My answer is gonna be nobody, because she's still trying to figure, you know, she's all like, what is love? Both her and Tara are trying to deal with that. Cyan is the most bangable. As far as availability or looks, because I think he's still struggling with, you know, being widowed and all that. Cyan also needs a manual on sex, yeah. You know, the whole Bushido in the bedroom thing. Game, can I have some preamps? Okay. I figured I'd just ask. All right, we got 14 more. Bruh, I'm on pace with record. What do you mean? Frick, what am I doing? The frick am I doing? All right, we gotta use the extra warp stone. I think it's gonna lose us a little bit of time. In the Japanese version, his Cyan's name is Mash. I don't think I did too much roll, but yeah, no problem. All right, we're not getting record today. The game is letting me know. No preamps, losing time. Just getting hit on every fight, losing time. Any cool skips for Glitchless? Not particularly. In glitched runs, yes. Bro, it's just not giving me preamps anymore. I think we're cooked. I know we're technically not cooked, but like, I feel like we're cooked. Gal skip doesn't exist. I wish it did. You don't know how much I wish it did. She was trying her best, robot. That's all I got. Yeah, we're gonna lose like 10-15 seconds here. Fudge. I don't actually know that, but that's what it feels like. Wow, we got one. Huzzah. All right, let's go with earrings this time. Oh no, first I gotta do all this frickin' dick around. Back guard, wall ring, running shoes. Yeah, we're not gonna... You're not bad luck. No one has any influence on this. Yeah. Oh, that's -8. I thought that was 0. Still unfortunate. No, usually when I do offline runs, and they typically go worse because my mind wanders a lot more. Doulahan isn't undead. Otherwise, we could just throw a Revivify or Phoenix down and it would kill him. You didn't, Maymay. Tied for your least favorite? Alright, so we're going to be doing a grind section here. We're going to get Celeste from level 19 to level 42. The time gain or save is all about ATB starts. If I start at half ATB for like 90% of the fights, we're going to lose some time. If I have a good amount of preempts, or better yet, really close to full ATB every single time so I don't get the preempt banner, we're probably going to save some time. The difference of save and loss here, what's my average here? Average is a 54, which means on average I save about 4 seconds. Yeah, I didn't realize that said -8 after tentacles. I thought that was -0. And I'm like, oh, okay, funny. We're right on pace. Finding Friends is a good song. I think I had it in my top 4. All right, let's go grinding. Okay. Yeah, just punch him. Punch him dead. So this grind is going to be all reach frogs and mantadillas. It's a 100% safe grind because we are vanished and the first turn is always physical. See, like, this is not a good ATB start. What about in Tangier? He's dead. Alright, now we're gonna go and buy a Tau robe. So we actually have the money to do so now. And we go back to grinding. The reason we go to level 42 is that's when Celeste learns Ice 3. We'll only be doing this for like another 3 and some minutes. It actually doesn't take too long, considering, to get from level 19 to 42. Experience A giving us twice the amount of experience per level, or per fight, I mean. I don't know how to answer that, because you can make everybody broken if you level them up properly, really. Most powerful? I mean, technically, I guess Gao could be the most powerful because the Nightshade Rage incapacitates bosses with Entice. Doesn't kill them, but I mean, incapacitation is pretty freaking strong. I mean, so is Vanish Doom, but so like, there's so many ways to cheese things that, like, I don't know how you want to look at it. You could also say technically Terra is, because Terra's Celeste, but with Morph, where you just do twice as much damage and take half the damage. But at a certain point, that doesn't even matter anymore because everyone's doing max damage. That's why I'm just like, I don't know, play who you like. I'm not loving this grind so far. And I'm still not. All these ATBs, not all these, but most of these ATB starts have been pretty bad. Do you know who's even better in the Fanatics Tower? Mog. Moogle Charm, go crazy, bro. Bruh. Alright, we're gonna lose record to just having really bad ATB starts, and I'm calling it right now. I know there's so much more that goes into it from this point on, but I'm sticking with this script. So we have one more rod for the Reach Frogs, then after this I'm gonna put my earrings back on, and we're gonna be manually casting Fire 2s. Since we are now just barely strong enough to do 4,500 damage to the Mantadillas. So 3 more fights and then we're done. That's better. Yeah, I don't like this grind. It's not going well today, I don't think. That Gale Hairpin is not doing what it's meant to do. We should be starting the next fight right now for a good fight, by the way, or good grind. And this next one takes a little while to get. Do I even save anything? Keck. Good, I typically lose time in this section. Why? I'll give you a hint, it's because of bad ATB starts. And we're just gonna try, if we get preamps, we're in a good spot. If we have good ATB starts, at least I can throw smoke bombs quick. Oh, that's not the worst. Fun fact, if you open up that door, then open up your menu, and then when you come out of the menu, the door will be closed again, but you can't open it till you leave. Bruh, please. Death by 1,000 cuts right now. Frick me. Okay. I can't express to you how much microseconds of time we just keep losing because we're just not having good ATBs. Like, I know Dyne has at least a handful of preamps down the way here. I'm getting nothing. Nothing. I've barely had any since... Bro! Why is it always half? Alright, we're losing 20 seconds going into Kefka's tower. I'm calling it right now. We're gonna be plus 20 going into it. Prove me wrong, game. We don't bother renaming Mog at all. He doesn't have enough text to warrant taking the time to do so. Right, we have to use Phoenix down. Not where I thought it was gonna put me. Yeah, that wasn't bad as far as NPC cuckage. At least the ATVs here are being good, haha. Watch, after giving me no preamps whatsoever, it's gonna give me a preempt on the Zone Eater when I just have to sit there and wait for him to engulf me. I have this feeling. 27 seconds behind my PB. No kidding. Suplex. Well, fortunately, this is not a category where we get to throw the house at Kefka. Get over here, you cuck. too much. Fun fact, I didn't actually know this until like recently. You can't run into Doomgaze if you're strafing. Apparently. I don't even want to look and see when Dine actually entered this house. It's just gonna stress me. Okay, what do you think that white vegetable is? Is that just a massive onion? Onion and some lettuce, and he's like, yeah, this is my food. Oh, the green one you think is a cactus. I'm like, that white one is definitely not a cactus. The other one, I don't know what that is. Oh, you know what? That's a good guess, now that I've seen what that is. All right, now we're gonna go get, now that we got Bum Rush, we're gonna go get Go-Go. We have a shop, and then we go to Kefka's Tower. All right. 2/3 chance to see Ingolf, 1/3 chance to see Demi. Sick. All right, we're losing time. All right, we're losing time. Cool. I don't know, we got it last run. Frick. We bonked there, so if I tried to run here... Oh no, we're losing more time here. Whatever will we do? This split has been going terribly. Everything's been bad. Nothing's been good. Terrible ATB starts. Double Demi. Freaking me being bad and bonking. It's just... It is what it is, I guess. We'll have to see what the time actually is, but like going into Kefka's Tower. Whoops. But unless we have godlike stuff happen, I'm pretty sure it's out of reach. Bro, get it together. Holy frick. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna lose time. Thank you guys for the blesses. I think it's too little too late, but you never know. Maybe we'll just have godlike fights. I tried to push the issue on that one menu when we got Go-Go and did things a little bit differently than I normally would, and that's when things start to fall off the rails a little bit in that menu. So there was like a good 5 or so seconds. Just give me 10 of those. It's not impossible. Oh, we're getting whaled. Hey. Frick you too. Go-Go cannot use Moogle Charm. Oops, I was supposed to do that for a second. It's fine. Nice. Attaboy. What do you mean he can't become a Moogle? Then become the Google Charm? Nice. Grab this here hero ring. Not having to watch animations there is a big deal. We haven't actually had to see a lot of animations on these runaways, which will help a bit. I typically have to watch level 4 flare or some junk from that thing. I'm like, it's not even gonna hit. Celeste, you're faster, right? Yeah. So 3 ice 3s and 2 drills, and this fight will be done. The ice 3s are just to supplement damage. Or sorry, the drills are just kind of supplement some damage because we can't quite. What does he have? Like 30,800 health or something like that. I don't have my notes up. Attaboy. Damageless fight. E. They are. Good fight. Who wins these? All right, 2 more fights to run away from on this leg. Ah. Nice. Nice. Cool. Litty Titty. Oh, good. I was like, please don't make me watch that. To the roulette miss. Gonna have to do a little bit of extra menuing here now, though. That's unfortunate. I'm all confused on where my cursor memory is. I'm not watching it, Bufflex! I can't even be mad about Edgar getting hit by that because he's blocked pretty much everything thus far. Alright, this is the last little bit of Charm Bangle shenanigans we need to do. That's cool. I have no idea how to do that. Wait, what's this for? Bufflex, what is this for? Mog is so strong. He hasn't done anything yet. Here's, oh, fair enough. Yeah, he pushed 4 tons. You know, that's fair. Fair assessment. By phoning it in. Alright, so it's gonna take 6 ice 3s here. This is number 2. I'm actually gonna wait on this a little bit. We've had 2 max damage, so I don't have to worry about too much. I want to push Celeste as much as possible.
Ultras Gambini rated my stream with 12 viewers.
Hey Ultros, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid, my guy. That's 3. You're supposed to block those, buddy. See, now this is losing us time because we have to wait for that animation. Here's 4. You are gonna play FF6 mobile, aren't you? You degenerate. Ultros, how was your... I saw you were doing the Contra hardcore. Oh, okay. I guess we don't save time on this split. Well, yeah, not really. Wasn't even a bad split is the worst part. I missed out on some menuing. Very important that I do that. Well, I'm now 18 seconds behind. So that's cool. And he's dead. All right. On the next turn, there is a chance that we get hit by stop. If we do, that is GG's. Hi, Cuddy. This run might be toast. Ooh. Also, if we see Meteor now, we're toast. Meteor is a 1/3 chance on the turn that it shows up, and it also has about a 50% chance to hit, which means on things like this, it hits 100% of the time, and it comes out 100% of the time. With the Minerva on, we negate pretty much everything that Poltergeist does, aside from the physicals and Meteor. Oh, he went with arrow. All right. Oh, and that missed too. Sure. Less animations, kids. Got a few kind of PBs. Oh, wow. You were all over the place today. Next up, Doom. No, put that one on, you silly goose. Classic. What's wrong with the buckler? It is way worse than the force shield. It's only starting game equipment, it's fine. How's the run been? World of Ruin has been a bit of a dick. You're allowed to block those, by the way. That wasn't optimized, that was me doing manually. But yes, force shields are very low on the priority list for optimized because of low defense. Go for it, buddy. Roll immune. 2 in a row. Well, let me update that real quick. I don't know if I'd call that a world record pace run. If we had a really good tiers, and assuming, I don't know what our time loss would have been like on this, but anyways, maybe it would have just been straight up dead anyways. No, like, we would have needed a really good tiers just to try and... Why do you always go for him? But yeah, that's all she wrote. All right, we're still on battle speed 1. The chance of getting Pearl immunity is 1/8. 1 in 8. Wee. Aw. Oh, not dead. Where'd I put him? I guess, because I always say we do. Let's finish a run. Where do I consider that run dead? For the spreadsheet. Oh. I guess my thing only goes down to tentacles anyways. I'll just do tentacles here. That blue means it was just passed. How many attempts are we at, by the way, too? 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Alright, so the day looks like such. 4 resets on Welk. 1 reset on Mount Kolts. 1 reset on Train. 1 reset on Gao. And then 1 good run until the World of Ruin decided that why would you deserve to have a good run? That is how our day was kind of laid out for us. Just a little reminder, I'll be doing a run for GDQ tomorrow, so this was the only attempts that we get to do this weekend. That will be at 1 p.m. Eastern. Check it out if we're bored, I guess. It will not be as fast as today because we will be doing marathon strats. Oh, hang on.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name is B-Dude and his speed runs too slow. He dreams of world records, but he's always second place. Final Fantasy 6, Dine's the one setting the pace. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth.
It's a marathon run, but we both know that there's going to be anything but good luck.
In the world of speed runs, he's forever number 2. He's got his eye on Chrono Cross, thinks he's got the skill, but the records that he holds don't give him a thrill. Categories that don't count, the critics always jeer, while Dying smashing records, the dude's left in the rear. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. He spends his nights in Saskatchewan
And we beat the
practicing
game.
away, but dying's unbeatable, much to Dude's dismay. He talks to his chat with that accent so thick, but every time he races, Dying's pulling off the trick. Oh, Dude, the beta from the north, with his thick Canadian drawl, he's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. So here's to Dude, always number 2. In the game of speed running, he's got a lot to rue. With his thick Canadian accent and his dreams of being great. But for now, poor Dude, you're just the beta mate.
Alright guys, that's it for me. Have yourselves a great day. If I don't see you in the Games Done Quick stream, then... What the frick? Oh. Then I'll see you next weekend, where we do the same thing, same place, probably slower, because we only get like one of these runs like once a month. We're gonna go see Mr. Local Man. He I know he's been trying to do a bit of a partner push, so maybe this helps a little bit. Apparently the raids help nowadays, so we'll see. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and have yourselves a great night. Go Sens.